everything's going as planned. Send now. Yes. There we are. Many sound effects. Also, the all-seeing eye is in the corner there. You're not seeing that. Welcome to Darkseed, a game designed by none other than H.R. Giger. At least the artistic design. Mike Dawson, by the way, is the guy who made this game, who is the main character as well. And he was a professor of game design at UCLA. I thought I would, yeah, see, Dark World Art by H.R. Giger, yes. Are you ready for it? Look. He gets his mind impregnated by an ancient alien demon. Look at that. Impregnated. After a horrifying nightmare, Mike Dawson awakens the first day in his new house.
That sure was some nightmare.
And this is his voice, by the way.
It even left me with a monster headache.
And here we go. This is
Here's
Darkseed.
the telephone. My head is killing me.
Hey, you missed, pal. Yeah, this is not 2, which is even better. But this is the first game. You're in the bathroom. And that water sound effect was horrible. Yes, El Dominio, that is the sequel. Whoa, why does it say my kilobytes are like being destroyed?
This dilapidated room gives me the chills. Must be the cold draft.
Yeah, what the hell is this? It's like
Here's
I'm saying
an
I'm
old
dropping
trench coat.
weight.
I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing. There is a bulge in the pocket of the trench coat.
Oh, there we go. Wait, why is the, yeah, the kilobytes per second are huge. I have a lot of drop frames. What's going on? Also, what is happening? Horrible is perfect. So, someone says at the bottom, so as you can see, quote unquote, playing this game, I am watching a long play video of it. This is what I actually used to do, by the way. Instead of running things on DOS or getting games that were really hard to play, I would watch someone else's long play footage. So this is by J.K. Boolin was the guy's name. He did this long play, was his first one.
Those wooden planks creak a lot. The entrance to this house must have seen countless guests come and go. But it's just me now.
The sound is overwhelming. Is the sound overwhelming? Like, is it really bad? Do I have to actually turn it down a bit for once? Sound always seems to be my big issue when I stream anything. It is loud. Yes, I remember Slow Beef would do that a lot. So loud. It is loud? Okay, 1 second. I will turn it down just a touch. How are you, gentlemen? Let's turn that down. That should be wait, it's not.
These leather-bound books remind me of my book collection still in storage.
Here we go. That should be better. Maybe. It's kind of shitty audio, too. The dialogue isn't so bad. Okay, gotcha.
Damp.
Okay, that's better. Good. Good, good. Glad to help. So Mike's just picking up shit, by the way. This is his house. This is a weird house to have. Like, who has a fucking ceiling that looks like that? A room.
There's a secret door here.
Secret. This house is so weird. Like, who would own this?
This attic is full of useless items left over from the previous owner. Some of these windows need to have the glass replaced.
No shit, asshole. And yeah, there is no Panorama tonight, by the way, Captain Weeb. That's because Esau had to work late, so I'm just doing this instead.
What a tremendous view of the town from up here. But the wooden railing looks as though it has seen better days.
Would have made it insane with a decor never. Vincent Price probably would have, yeah, it's true.
At least the lawn doesn't need mowing.
Why did he have to leave his house that way? Why is that normal?
This place is a shambles. Reminds me of my last garage.
That's a pretty shitty garage you had then.
This car sure is old, but I think it could still be made to run.
Do I have every point and clicks? Have I ever played Monkey Island? So this was a huge thing. This is a throwback to what I used to do with streaming, and I would play long plays all the time and talk about them. I did do the entire Monkey Island series at one point, but that was on a different side of the internet, so that's not here anymore.
The battery still works.
The battery still works. The car is Christine. Yeah, possibly.
There's a crowbar in the trunk.
Now we just point and laugh. Yeah, I've heard of the Chozo mythos before, yep. I have. It's been a while, but yeah, I've heard a lot of
It's a
stuff.
calm neighborhood out here. My house seems somehow out of time. A relic of a dark past. Or perhaps a dark future.
Why would it look like a dark future? Crime by night. And the reason I'm showing this, by the way, there's another reason too. Oh, hi, mailman. Oh, nice creepy doll you got, Mike. You just gonna look at it all day? Oh. Oh, that's a Geiger doll, I see. Who the fuck sent you that? Besides Satan. Crate. Crate. How long has he been living in this fucking house? A day?
Hello?
Hello, Mike. This is Sue at the library. We have a book on hold for you, so please drop by sometime.
Yeah, he is rocking that mullet hard. That's correct, Nova. Also, crowbar, because I can't open this casket.
There's an old diary inside this
Casket.
trunk.
Trunk. I said casket, that's not even close. Are you just gonna go down again to the fucking window, Mike? Where are the ancients? Oh, right, it talks about the ancients in this too. Which totally don't come up in the sequel for this game. We'll see how I feel. Maybe I'll fucking watch that too. It's 4 hours long. It's so long.
The road seems strangely
The second
empty
game is
and
so long.
unoccupied.
But it might be worth showing you, Chad, if you want me to enough. And enough of you are here still. Maybe I'll show that too.
This town looks unnaturally quiet.
It's just quiet, Mike. Maybe it's not
What
busy.
a quaint general store with a little bit of everything for day-to-day existence.
Meanwhile, John Carpenter behind this register there.
Serve yourself, Mr. Dawson.
Mr.
That's
Dawson.
the last bottle of scotch. Boy, Delbert's gonna be mad.
Oh, there's
Hi,
Dilbert.
You must be Mike. I'm your neighbor, Delbert. Why don't we get together tomorrow? I'll meet you outside your place.
Oh, whoa,
at
what's
6.
going on there?
You're a writer, huh?
The ancients are
I'm
trying
a
to come
lawyer
and
by
kill
trade.
us.
Why don't you take one of my cards?
Look at that strut. Look at it. Yeah, that's the problem with DOS games sometimes. They fuck up like that. Even if you have a machine that runs them properly or a good emulator, they can fuck up horribly. That's one of those
Old
instances.
library. A venerable repository of knowledge.
A repository of
Guards
knowledge.
its bounty behind a handsomely decorated structure. This room reminds me of my study, full of leather-bound books.
Yeah, we get it. You like books.
Hi, Mike. Here's the book that was put on hold for you.
What book is this? The video like play says stopped working. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I see. There's stuff from the Dark World appearing in the book. Oh, thanks, Susan.
This card really should be kept with the book. You'll find that one in aisle C. It's the one with the green cover.
Oh, I'm having a good one, Captain Weed.
Sure
Thank
is
you.
quiet here.
Oh, look, a
You
puzzle.
could hear a pin drop. The rows of books in the library stacks all look pretty much the same.
No, they do not. It's a puzzle. It's an obvious puzzle. I know that I am doomed, so I will find places for this journal and someone to find it later, and hopefully... Yeah, great. Clug's Food Mart, that is right. Genova mentioned that earlier. It's a great name. The road seems strangely empty, you know? It's a country road. Who the fuck's gonna be on it? It's a calm neighborhood out here. My house seems somewhat out of time. Or, yeah, and he doesn't repeat what he says, by the way. Thank God. If he did, I'd probably off myself. Also, fuck you, Gene. I've been watching Monsters
Here's an
in
entry to an old cemetery.
Briggs in general.
Overgrown
Yeah,
with
you're welcome.
weeds.
Overgrown with
This
leaves.
place looks like no one has been around to tend it for a long time.
Looks like a Civil War style cemetery. What is this shit? The Tuttle.
These are ancient symbols covering this mausoleum,
Why?
but I'm not up on my Egyptian.
Well, maybe you should be, Mike.
It worked. The door opened. Feels like a cold draft just hit me. Or is it just my nerves?
It's a crypt, Mike. Well, you think it's a cold draft. Stupid fuck.
There's a clock key among the ashes.
A clock. Just riddle through these ashes. Just riddle through them. I hope your loved ones don't mind me just desecrating your fucking dead. Oh, hi, Lady Lombi. I don't know why he would be up on his Egyptian, but it looks obviously Egyptian for whatever reason. In America, this cemetery exists. I don't understand why, but okay. Thanks, California, for your weirdness. Like, it's not gonna be big roads, buddy. It's a fucking country road. No one's gonna be on it anyways. Why would you expect anyone?
That's a chilly draft blowing through this decrepit old living room.
Oh, look, an H.R. Geiger painting on the wall. That's nice. And you just gotta put the clock key on the clock. Time passes, time passes, time passes, time passes. The time is 4 p.m. Time passes. Just gonna sit in front of it forever, Mike? Oh, my favorite sit posters. Do 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 do. Out the fucking stairs again. He's gonna fall back asleep. You learn hints by doing this, by the way, by falling asleep. But you don't want to do it so many times or you die. Oh yeah, this happens. Mike just saw his Dark World
These nightmares
counterpart.
have given me a mean headache.
Now he's up again. You're in the bathroom. Take an aspirin. He's gonna take a shower. Oh god, yeah. He just got naked behind there and automatically dressed. Don't even
These
dry
towels
himself.
have an illegible monogram on them.
Why do they have that, Mike?
An old-fashioned shower stall. That's the
Buzz.
hot water heater gurgling.
Yes, that is a hot water heater.
A slightly worn old-fashioned bathtub. The old pipes don't work. Better not touch that. It's hot.
No shit, because it's a water heater.
I look great. Then again, the mirror is dirty.
I look great. But the mirror's dirty. My face is in it.
The sheets are blanketed with dust. And now so are my hands.
Why did you touch it?
This bed hasn't been slept on in years.
Probably someone died in there, Mike. Why'd you buy this house? I'll just buy it and throw away money frivolously. Mr. Dawson, we moved the mirror from here, really, but yeah.
This mirror reflects a haunting image of me.
Haunting.
This mirror is cold to the touch.
How much do you
a
think they
grim
paid Gallagher to
reminder
use
of
his
its
likeness in this
unyielding
game?
quest for my true image.
What, the dark reflection of Mike or Mike himself? Because that is Mike Dawson.
The varnish is
That's what he looks like. He
smooth.
looks like Gallagher if he looks
An
like Gallagher.
old oak table. A masterpiece of the macabre. Its eyes follow me relentlessly.
It's a Geiger painting, Mike. That's all Geiger
This
paintings on the
picture
wall.
is very alien to me.
Yeah, because it's an alien head. It's like Geiger had something to do with
I
this
better
game.
not eat anything coming from this kitchen until the cleaning lady has disinfected it.
Ew.
Here's an extensive collection of empty wine bottles.
Why are they empty?
Previous owner must have had some reason to drink. Puis Foussé Chanot Comproché, 1961. Not my cup of tea.
Do you even drink, Mike?
These are empty red wine barrels. The refrigerator doesn't seem to be running. A strange
spoons.
odor seems to be coming from inside.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
The door is stuck. I wouldn't want to see the food in here anyway.
Maybe it's a body. You ever think of that? If it stinks? Why did you buy this house?
This stove is hissing, and there's a faint smell of gas here. I bet the pilot light is out.
That's not a good sign. Why did you buy this house? Mailman. Bert picked this up when you were at your mirror. Okay. So we have the mirror fragment now. Or Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. So let's put that back in the mirror. Fix it. Oh, by the way, it's a portal to another world. Did I forget to mention that? Just hop right on in, Mike.
An unnatural glow emanates from the chamber. Strange machines provide energy, nourishing the creatures cocooned in their sacks.
Well, that's a good sign. Now we're in the dark world. You know, just casually.
These look like the plans for a gruesome biological experiment on a human.
Yeah, that's what happened to you, Mike. You have that in your head.
There's a ramp that leads to a raised platform. That machinery hum sets my teeth on edge.
Your teeth on edge, huh, from a machine hum. Oh,
I feel like a cold wind just ran through my bones. That machinery hum sets my teeth on edge.
you got teleported, asshole. Act like it's a little bit important, please. Oh, binoculars, just on the
There's
floor
a pair
here.
of binoculars. Has someone been here before me?
You're gonna look at it in the distance, Mike.
This cold and creepy landscape does not look like an inviting place for a picnic.
No shit. It's an alien world. If you think he's bad in this game, by the way, you should see Mike in the second game, because even though it's not him who's playing him, man, that guy acts like even more of an idiot. Which is funny, because I don't think, you know, the people that made Darkseid 2 even liked Mike Dawson. And it kind of shows how stupid
This is
they
the
made him.
outside of the alien edifice. It reminds me somewhat of the front of my own house.
What a shock. It's like the Dark World or
These
something.
petrified images of this alien forest remind me of something I had nightmares about as a child. All my gut feelings tell me not to go in there. However, nothing ventured.
Yeah, go ahead.
It smells like a hospital waiting room here. Perhaps it would be safer to return home now.
No. You got a shovel. You needed that shovel. Go past the creepy forest. Oh, look at that pile of skulls. It looks so inviting. It sets my teeth on edge. Yeah, jump back through the fucking mirror. There you go. So, you thought it was bad enough him stealing stuff out of someone's ashes, right? Well, now you get to see Mike desecrated grave. Our hero, ladies and gentlemen. Our hero, Mike Dawson. Yeah, yes, it is a CD game. Its Amiga CD was also is where this is on too, besides the PC. Just dig it up, Mike. Some dirty pages inside. You want to stiffen around anyone else's dead body remains, Mike? No? Okay. Okay. You just leave.
Come here, Dawson.
Oh boy.
I want a word with you.
Who is this?
You're under arrest, Mr. Dawson. Come with me.
Uh-oh.
What a cold and uninviting place. I never thought I'd be spending a night in here.
I got arrested for fucking digging out people. Yes, you have to hide everything or it'll steal your entire inventory. Yeah, hide the shovel. I'm sure that'll go well. You picked up a tin cup. Hit against the door.
A friend of Dilbert's, huh? Come with me, Dawson.
This is the inside of a police station.
You pick up a gun. Now we have a gun. And we basically got rid of a lot of items we didn't need. Oh good, we just picked up that gun. I'm sure that's not a crime or anything. At least the lawn doesn't need mowing. Time passes, time passes. Oh look, it's Dilbert.
Good to see you, Dawson. Follow me.
Now we get to go talk with Dilbert. Now look at that walk, look at that strut.
This must be the neighbor's yard.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, you can give Dilbert the bourbon. That's what it's for. It's for him. Holding scotch. Yeah, give Dilbert the scotch. He's just gonna drink the whole thing, by the way.
Boy, that's smooth. Thanks for coming by, Mike.
He just drank the whole thing of scotch. Oh boy, that's smooth. It's to get a stick. That's the whole point of what that was for. To get a stick. Go steal his wallet. No, we don't steal Dilbert's wallet. All we need was a stick. It's a fetch quest game. Oh, let's go back to the Dark World though. We need to go back in there. I'm not tired enough yet. Sets my teeth on edge. Sets my teeth on edge.
This alien park was obviously engineered by creatures with a bizarre and cruel sense of humor.
It's just creepy looking in general. Oh, by the way. Oh, Dark World dog. Go fetch Dark World dog. Goodbye. We call that Dark World dog. We cause that Dark World dog to kill itself so he could pass through.
The main lobby of an alien jail. They
Yep.
could use a new decorator.
So that's where my gun went. You're going to rot for a few centuries, human.
Alien graffiti scars the walls. No one who enters here ever leaves alive.
Boy. You take back your belongings. Yeah, that's how you get them, by the way. That's what I forgot about. So you store everything here so you get them back in the jail cell in the Dark World, because everything in the Dark World transfers over. So that's why you have to steal the gun so you get in the cell and get all your stuff. Fun, huh?
A long corridor leading to freedom.
Freedom! You give Strago the bobby pin if he gives you an invisibility headband, which you wanted to work only once. Yes, you need the invisibility headband to get past the guard here. Actually, you don't need to get past the guard, he's not here.
The sign over the doorway, if you could read it, would tell you this is the Dreketh Guard's recruitment
The
center.
Dreketh Guard, yep.
Before you is the recruitment center, where genetic engineering is being conducted on the recruits.
Yep. Genetic engineering. Yeah, you need it for this thing, because this thing will kill you otherwise.
You're in the Great Archive Chamber. Many of the ancient secrets are available here for those who know how to access them.
Do you know how to access them, Mike? Oh.
I can't reach the screen. Besides, it's not a touch screen.
Greetings, Michael. I've been sending you messages over the radio. The ancients have implanted an alien embryo into your brain.
Yes, they
If
have.
born, this creature will destroy you and all of mankind.
And all of mankind.
You must find the ancients' power source and destroy it.
Yup.
Also, the police in your world are under the control of the ancients. Avoid them at all costs. Hurry, and good luck.
Yeah, that seems a little convenient that the police are being controlled by the ancients in California. At least I find it funny. That's the whole thing. Invisibility. And now it's worn off. That's all you needed it for anyway. Gotta destroy the ancient's power source and save the world by getting the embryo out of her head. The artwork is good. I love the H.R. Geiger artwork in this. And that's why the whole thing of why I want to show it too, because one of the people for the artism stream I have planned is none other than H.R. Geiger himself, one of my favorite artists. Rest in peace, because he died in like 2015. What the fuck is this bullshit anti-Semite? This is Darkseed, a point-and-click H.R. Geiger artwork game, where a California UCLA art teacher is the main character. Baby head. And there's Mike's head. Yeah, it's rotting. And then it becomes a skull. It's like a bad acid trip. Yeah, a bit. It's H.R. Geiger's artwork. Which was the biomechanical stuff. Oh, the
Both
emulator
my
kinda
headache and
fucked
these
up there.
nightmares are getting worse.
Well, you got a fucking alien in your skull. You're in the bathroom. You take the fucking aspirin. gonna take a shower. Instantly naked. And instantly dressed. Just like real life. Yes, the wooden planks do creak a lot the entire time. Just listen to that music. Clug's Food Mart. Oh, time to buy something else from Clug's. Yeah, let's not go to the police station since they work for the Ancients. Just an idea. Go into the library.
This dark room looks like it is seldom used.
Oh boy. Put in the tape. Better home and cleaners. Home security. Many readers set the idea to grow the store veil. Okay. What an adventure. Yep. Yes, it's just you now. Oh, the doorbell's ringing. Walks to your room. Prepared. Prepaid. Oh, he has a prepaid thing now. Walks into your room, turns his calendar back 25 years. Thank you, Grim Sweetie.
There's a set of keys. Under the rock was a set of keys.
Yes. Thank you, Mike. Are we going back to the Dark World? Yes, we're going back to the Dark World. Sets my teeth on edge. Did you fuck up where you were going, long player? Creepy woods. Oh, back down here again. Suede jacket is immune to chaos corruption. More penises on the walls there.
The alien's power source appears to be located in this chamber.
Their power source is in the chamber, huh?
The stone seems energized and warm to the touch.
You're gonna put it in their power chamber? Where is Mike going? I know how this ends, but I'm waiting to see what part we're at before he does everything that he needs to do. Oh wait, what the fuck? It stopped loading. Oh, so skip that part apparently. Yeah, I don't know why it stops there. Pause. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. Answer the phone, Mike.
Anything seen in the mirror is not real. Only the mirror itself is real.
Yep. Going back down this backwards ass way. That's not safe at all. At least the lawn doesn't need mowing. Oh yeah, by the way, he's putting alcohol in the car. In the gas tank, which is dangerous as shit, because that could blow up a car. But let's see if it works.
The motor starts.
Yep. That motor is started. Meaning that changed something in the dark world too. So Mike has to go back to the dark world. Dude, what was that turnaround? That was really weird. Back to the fucking weir, yes. What did this change?
This large room looks like a control center.
Okay.
You have just engaged the main engine startup sequence.
Oh no. That was probably a mistake. Or was it? Oh. There goes that. Okay. There goes that ship. Oh no, the ancients are trying to break the radio recording. Yep, smash the mirror.
I'm not really sure why I'm here, but I just felt drawn to you. I know it sounds strange, but what's even more strange is that I found these pills in my purse.
Yep.
It's a prescription filled in your name for relief of severe headaches.
Yep.
I'm just beginning to understand.
For sale. Mike's leaving his house now. And that's Darkseed 1. It's a short game compared to the sequel, which is like over 5 hours long. Oh, I wish I could have just stayed to this game. Actually, yeah, it's only been 38 minutes. Is there more stuff we can see and get to? Okay, I guess so.
Actually empty and unoccupied.
There's more stuff we quote-unquote missed. That was a speed run, excuse me. Still have a little bit left here for the first one.
This town looks unnaturally quiet. What a quaint general store with a little bit of everything for day-to-day existence.
Day-to-day existence! The way you say that is weird.
Serve yourself, Mr. Dawson.
Mr.
That's the
Dawson.
last bottle of scotch. Boy, Delbert's gonna be mad.
Gonna be mad.
Hi, you must be Mike. I'm your neighbor, Delbert. Why don't we get together tomorrow? I'll meet you outside your place at 6. You're a writer, huh? I'm a lawyer by trade.
Okay.
Why don't you take one of my cards?
Take the card from Dilbert as he walks away, yet again into the sunset.
An old library. A venerable repository of knowledge. It
I'm just
guards
curious.
its bounty behind a handsomely decorated structure.
Actually, is there
This room
anything else
reminds
that's
me of my
different?
study, full of leather-bound books.
Because I don't think there really is. I think you completed that quick.
Pretty much the same.
I'm just saying.
But I'm not up on my Egyptian. That Here is the telephone. My head is killing me.
My head is killing me. Oh god. Yeah, I think it's just that was a. I don't think there's anything
Tell him
else.
from up here.
Gene still playing Total War 2, and why don't you? And why do undead pirate scum belong across? belong across us? I do play Total War 2, Warhammer 2 from time to time, but it's just I haven't played in a long time because it's me, and it's other things I do. Darkseed 2. Yeah, we'll watch this fucking shit now. Give me a minute. This is gonna be long. Look, I'm loading up the game and everything. Ignore the fact it's on YouTube that you saw me do all this other shit. It's totally here, for real. So I gotta fix this thing so it looks more believable. Give me a second. Gotta adjust the window capture. Oh, whoop, I turned it off. I can't see shit that way. Click the window capture so I can adjust it. There we go. That should be okay.
Rita! Where are you?
This is gonna be bad.
Help me, Mike.
Nice clip art.
Help me, Mike.
Wait till you see Mike. Look at you. Wait till you see this run animation.
Help me. Help me.
You're gonna love it. Where is it? There it is. Also, he's Bahamut for some reason.
It's the same dream, night after night. I'm searching for Rita in the dark world, but something unspeakable starts chasing me. I never make it back through the portal in time.
1 second.
It's been more than a year since I foiled the Ancient's plans to grow an alien embryo in my brain, and still the dark world haunts me.
Still it haunts me.
Rita's murder is just the latest reminder that no place is safe from the darkness.
No place.
Not even my hometown.
Which has changed from the first game. It's now in Texas instead of California. Darkseed 2, Electric Boogaloo. I'm trying to adjust this so this does not look like ass.
Come in. The door's open.
Your mother let me in, Dawson. I had some more questions to ask you about the murder.
That's as good as good, I think.
Am I a suspect, Sheriff?
I can swing
We have to look at everybody, Dawson. Especially everyone who was close to Rita.
Rita and I weren't that close, Sheriff.
Now, we all know you and Rita were an item back in high school.
Oh, I
That
gotta
was
adjust this
15
more.
years ago. I moved away and only came back recently.
Yes, we checked. You headed up an advertising agency in Frisco, but you've been living with your mother for the past year.
Oh god. What
Rita
am I
and I didn't really see each other much since I moved back home.
Just how much contact did you have with her?
Look, we only saw each other a few times.
Gonna adjust that
That's
down.
today. Were you having a relationship?
Gotta adjust it down somewhere.
I
One
asked
second.
her out a few times, but she was always too busy with the library and stuff.
What sort of stuff?
She had excuses for not going out with me.
What kinds of excuses?
She had some kind of reading group she always went to.
I'm adjusting it now.
Did you ever attend one of these reading group meetings?
No. I don't like being around other people these days.
So, you were always trying to get alone with her.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get the full thing.
We weren't intimate, if that's what you're getting at.
I'm so mad.
Well, I sort of wanted to have a relationship, but Rita didn't.
And that's why you killed her.
I didn't kill her.
If you didn't kill her, Dawson, why are you getting so upset?
Look, Sheriff, I cared about Rita. I want to find out who killed her as much as you do.
I'm gonna guess that's alright.
Just how much did you care for Rita?
Change adjustment
Didn't
system.
we go all over this before?
Yes, but that was last week, and you left out a lot. The witnesses said you and Rita left the banquet together. What happened when you two were alone?
We don't need to see what he's saying. It's just alternate choices.
Look, I don't remember being alone with Rita that night. I don't remember anything. I
Great
must have gotten
choice.
drunk.
Is that so? People said they heard you two arguing outside the school building.
Also, Mike still gets headaches.
I'm getting a headache, Sheriff. Can we put this off until later?
All right, Dawson,
Temple, though,
but
that's
stick around
a step
town. The feds will want to talk to you when they get here.
Yep, the feds, the FBI.
Feds? You mean the FBI?
That's right. I don't much like the idea of them trampling over my turf, but the mayor wants me to bring them in.
Yeah, we'll do
What's
that.
Mayor Fleming's interest in Rita's murder?
He wants this case solved quickly with the election coming up and all.
Good.
Seems he has some friends at the Bureau, and believe me, they won't go easy on you.
Yeah, that's free
I
meat to
wish
have a
I
deed.
had something to tell you, Sheriff. I really do.
Well, if you remember anything, see me down at the station. But your memory had better return by today, or things won't look good for you.
Also, yeah, this is 4 hours. Just so you know.
I won this fencing trophy during high school.
Is that why you have a fencing poster on the wall?
It's been a long time since I've done much of anything.
Thank you, Mike. So much like a certain other thing that Geiger was involved with, this one basically just steals his artwork and like has one thing not even designed by him in it. I just thought I would do that. Gives James perfect time to feed Moppy and go to the bathroom. Now it's everything's working. Everything's still working, I'm sure. We'll just keep watching. I mean, I don't even have to be here.
About swashbucklers. They made me feel like I could be a hero.
You're no hero, Mike. Get over it.
I'm probably the last person on the block to have a black and white set.
You have a black and white TV set? What the fuck?
My old turntable. I can't get records for it anymore since compact discs came out. My old turntable.
Yes, you can't get records. Yeah, the room's just leaving. Good.
It smells good in here. Mom must be cooking something special.
Food. She's boiling water.
Mom's had this pukey avocado green refrigerator since the 70s.
That probably means it's shit. Boiling water. Sorry, I was just checking on the room.
Mom looks pretty good considering all she's been through.
What, people dying or what?
Morning, Mom.
This fucking
So it takes the sheriff to wake you up, Mike?
Oh, thanks, Mom.
I don't feel like talking about the sheriff, Mom.
Fine. You never feel like talking.
God. Is this Mom's battle music?
You know, you woke me up with all those pots banging.
Sorry, Mike, but it's time that you got up. The sun has been shining for hours.
Gosh, Mom, you treat me like I'm in high school again.
Why the fuck are you living with your mother, Mike? You're like 40. Jesus.
Well, then start acting your age. You came home to recover from your nervous breakdown, which is fine, but you've been here for a year now. When are you going back to your job?
But I have an extended sick leave for as long as I need it.
Well, I think you've recovered from whatever it was. I don't know what happened to you in that old house in California, but surely it couldn't have been that bad.
Go easy on me. What I went through last year was far worse than anything you could imagine.
I've lost a husband and a sister to cancer.
Oh, no.
Your father left me no insurance money, and I have arthritis.
Oh, boy.
You don't see me checking into a mental hospital with a nervous breakdown.
Ooh, man.
It wasn't a nervous breakdown. It was... You wouldn't understand.
I understand that you're always moping around and acting like a bum. Come on, Mike. Why don't you finish up that novel you were writing?
You're ashamed of me, aren't you?
No, son, I'm not ashamed of you. I just wish I knew what was bothering you. You were always full of energy and life. Since that nervous breakdown, all you do is stare at the walls.
I'm having a hard time getting motivated.
You know, Mike, you're late for your doctor appointment. You're never going to snap out of your depression unless you see the doctor. And after that, I'd like you to do some errands for me.
But I've got things to do today, Mom.
I got things to do.
What? You don't do a damn thing around here anymore.
I'm starting to get a headache.
Well, that's what your medicine is for. You know where to find it.
By the way, Mom, thanks for taking care of me this past year.
I love you, Mike. I just want you to get well again.
Oh my god. This is a save slot, by the way. This game is a bitch to run, DOS. Thelma Harper's School of Hard Knocks. It's a great save file name.
When I was a kid, my family used to gather here to watch television.
There's no television in there now, Mike. Actually, yes, there is. Never mind, I'm stupid. Is it dial TV? Wow.
On giving hot lunches to the school children. In other parts of the country, law enforcement officials are still bewildered about the murder of local librarian Rita Scanlon last week after the high school reunion. When asked about potential suspects, Sheriff Willard Butler replied,
Oh.
Michael, you and your kind are in grave danger once again. The ancients have returned. I am sending something to assist you. You must act quickly.
Oh boy.
warned that this is the second local death this year and residents should always be alert. On the national news scene...
There's someone at the front door.
Well, you should probably answer the fucking door, Mike.
There's someone at the front door.
Answer the door. Jack off. Oh, look, it's the postman.
It's a ticket for a traveling carnival over in the park.
Why do you get weird packages, Mike? Can someone explain that? Is that also from the Dark World? They just bug you?
There's all sorts of odds and ends in this cabinet.
Bodie Lee.
This bathroom always smells of Mom's perfume.
Better than if it's smelling as shit. You just gonna stand in the bathroom? You're thinking of something, Mike? Like using it?
Mom hates it when I leave the toilet seat up, but it's my little way of rebelling against the system.
Why would you do the USL? It's not your house. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't keep it paused for long. Oh my
Mom
God.
does a good job of keeping this bathtub clean.
Oh, yeah, shit in there. Ugh.
Hey, that's Jack. He likes to think he's tough with that motorcycle and all, but he's about the only new friend I've made since I returned home.
Nice walk, like you got a fucking stick up your ass.
Well, are you just gonna stand there gaping at me, Mikey boy, or are you gonna take a load off your feet?
This music.
What brings you here, Jack?
My motorcycle, dumbcoff. You need to have your ears
Dumbcoff.
checked. Actually, I stopped by because I saw the sheriff's patrol car drive off. I was worried about my favorite recovering mental case.
Don't joke about my nervous breakdown, Jack. I thought you were my friend.
Relax, Michael boy, relax. Geez, you must be under a lot of stress. They say your sense of humor is the first thing to go.
The sheriff thinks I murdered Rita.
Yeah, I know. I overheard Deputy Brown talking in the diner. You're the #1 suspect.
You overheard the deputy? That's great. Everyone must know by now.
It's a small town, people talk. But that could work to our advantage. I have a plan.
Oh boy.
What should I do?
Not to worry, Mikey boy. I've been giving your situation some thought, and I think there's some things Sheriff Butler overlooked.
Is that the Fonz? Pretty much.
I'm too hungry to think right now, Jack. How about joining me at the diner?
I don't think I'm very welcome there. Not after that stunt I pulled with the jukebox. Let's meet here after you've done stuffing your face.
I've got an appointment with Dr. Sims soon. Let's get together afterwards.
You're seeing that, quack? Don't waste your time with that head shrinker. Listen to your old pal Jack instead. Okay, we'll meet here after you're done with Dr. Sigmund Fraud.
Sigmund Fraud.
You know, Jack, I still can't remember what happened that night.
Nothing happened. You know that, and I know that.
Jack's an alien.
It's hopeless. I feel like the biggest patsy since Oswald.
Don't worry,
Since
we'll get you
Oswald.
out of this mess. Then we can party.
Oh boy.
Thanks, Jack. Thanks for believing me.
Now, don't get all mushy on me. I'll meet you right here
Jack's
after your
the father.
doctor's appointment. Until then, hang loose.
That is not how human beings should walk. What is that walk? It's almost as bad as Dilbert's in the first game.
Even though I grew up in this town, I still find that a map helps
That's
me
how
get
the
to
Fonz
places
walks,
quickly.
really? I didn't remember that. It's been a while though.
The Civic Center.
That's the
We used to joke
A
about
walk.
the sheriff's
I got
office,
you.
courthouse, and morgue all being next door to each other. First they
It's
tie
been a
'em,
while.
then they try 'em, then they fry 'em.
Then, wow, that's a great saying there, Mike. Thank you. I'm glad that's how the justice system works. I'm not cool enough to walk like that. I mean,
I've been finding reasons to avoid
sad
going
but
to
true,
Dr. Sims'
probably.
office during the past week. Rita used to live
or
just
maybe I
around the
can,
corner.
and I don't want to let on my secret that I'm actually the one who played Jack. You ever think about that, Genova?
Locked.
No, of course you don't. Yeah, the sheriff's office is right next door to the morgue.
For a guy who runs a hardware store, he doesn't keep his house in very good shape. Nice lawn, though.
Who fucking puts all that shit on the roof?
Hi, Mr. Cooper. I'm Mike Dawson. Remember me?
Sure, Mike. I remember you.
So how's the hardware store business?
Great. I've given myself a vacation for the first time in about 3 years. The store is closed right now. I'm just going to relax and water my lawn for the next week or two.
He doesn't book parties on his roof.
Does your lawn need that much water?
No.
It's dry.
It's always dry. Gotta get it ready.
For what, the end
You
of
know
the
how
world?
it is. It's nice to have a pretty lawn. I'll have a big water bill, but I don't care. As long as it keeps pumping, I'll keep watering.
The fuck?
I was wondering how well you knew Rita Scanlon.
Rita? Well, she lived across the street. We'd wave to each other. Why? Was she a friend of yours?
We went to high school together a few years back.
Yes? I didn't really know her back then. She moved in over there about 8 years ago, but I didn't talk to her much.
Absolute plebs in this chat.
Pretty terrible news about the murder.
It certainly was. The second murder this year. I don't know what's going on in this town anymore.
What do you know about a second murder?
A second murder?
Old man Ramirez died in a fire.
Jesus.
Some say it was an accident.
Some say it was me.
Done in. A real shame.
If only I could have burned the body more and put gasoline on it.
Too.
Do you know of anything else strange going on in town?
No. Why do you ask? Nothing ever happens here. The town is full
I didn't realize
of
this guy was
cobwebs
legit
and
celebrating
stagnation.
Armageddon on his roof.
It needs a good cleansing. Until the murders, the place was just too quiet.
Why do you say the town's too quiet?
It
The
was
body's
as
in
if
my
the town
basement,
was
Mike. They're
waiting,
the reason why.
Waiting for a messenger or something. So I water the lawn and get it ready.
I wouldn't be
wanna
a
have
pleb if I got to
nice
see the
lawn
artsy
ready for
banner
the
ants.
messenger
Fuck you,
when he
Esau.
comes.
A good cleansing. With the storm surge, he'll drink a lot and die later.
I think I have to leave now. You take real good care of yourself, Paul.
You know, Mike says he has the mental.
yourself,
He says he had the mental breakdown. This guy seems like he's been a mental breakdown his entire life.
Why is the deputy standing guard in front of Rita's house? She wasn't killed at home. There must be some evidence inside that the police are protecting.
Also, I love this, by the way. There's this image of Satan here. There's the house that's been shot up with, you know, BBs or something. It says, "Oh look, missing dog toy." There it is. It's right over the fence here. You can't fully see it, but that toy is right down here.
Hi, Deputy Brown. What's new?
Oh.
Look at his twitchy
hello,
arm.
Mike. What are you doing here?
My twitchy
You
arm.
look like you're on guard duty.
I'm keeping watch over Rita Scanlon's house.
Why?
A week after the murder?
Is that Joe Bob Briggs?
I'm
Doesn't
just
sound like
following
him.
orders, Mike. I'm not supposed to let anyone in.
Looks
We've
a bit
had
like him,
problems
but
with vandalism before.
What for? What's in there?
Not a thing. But we need to keep Rita's house intact until the FBI comes. They'll want to go over it with a fine-tooth comb.
Okay.
When's your shift over?
Who knows? We've been working overtime at the sheriff's office ever since the body was discovered. This case is being given top priority. Unless there's an emergency or something, I have to stay put.
So, how's the murder investigation going?
Come on, Mike. You know I shouldn't be talking to you about that. Go on now, let me do my job.
Yeah, why would you talk to him about when he's a suspect? Yeah, good job.
Hank's diner in the pool hall next door played a large part in my teenage years. I took Rita to the diner on our first date when we were both juniors in high school. Funny, no one ever called it Hank's. It was always the diner.
Only diner in town. Like, you ever think of that? Maybe that's why they call it the diner. It just sounds like a real thought. Oh, wait till you see how the
I used to hang out in the pool hall
all
with
the
the tough
people
kids
she
once
was
in a while.
fucking.
I thought I was
I'm not
cool.
kidding. Is this live or is this Memorex? That Ziazad.
Hank's diner isn't the swinging place it used to be, but Hank still does enough business to keep the place going.
Is that actually Hank himself right there? Does he do the jobs? Does he work?
Hank must be in his 50s now. He opened the diner when he was out of high school. The one entrepreneur this town ever produced. How's it going, Hank?
My back's been acting up, but otherwise not too bad. How are you, Mike?
I'm still bummed out about what happened last week.
Rita was a real pretty girl. I remember you two sipping your sodas and holding hands under the table when you were kids.
Oh, she was his childhood sweetheart.
Who do you think murdered Rita?
Oh, I can't imagine it was anyone from around here. But he's one sick dude, whoever he is.
Sick? Murder isn't a disease. It's evil.
Relax, Mike. It's just a figure of speech.
God,
I don't think anyone's going to show the killer any compassion when they catch up with him.
Have you heard any more about the investigation?
I think it is.
Deputy Brown stopped by to get some coffee and donuts on his way to Rita's place. He was saying that the FBI might be called in. Doc Larson was telling us some pretty grisly stuff.
Pretty grisly.
I heard about the FBI from the sheriff.
Say, Mike, weren't you with Rita the night she was killed?
Yeah, he was.
Rita was my date to the high school reunion.
Well, what happened? She got killed in the park near the Ramirez mansion. Didn't you walk her home?
I can't remember about that night, Hank. It's these headaches.
That's not a good sign, Mike.
Mike, you and I go way back. As a friend, I'm telling you that you better start remembering quick.
The next show, Captain Weave, is going to be about the Chud series.
Waste any time on this case.
I'm seeing Dr. Sims in a short while. Maybe he can jog my memory.
Don't waste your money on head shrinkers, Mike. Whenever I forget something, I just retrace my steps.
That's not how that works when you have that many problems.
What did Doc Larson have to say?
He wouldn't go into any details because he wants to keep certain things from the public. I haven't seen Doc Larson so excited since that other murder.
What other murder?
Old man Ramirez. He died in a fire a few weeks back and left his wife a very rich widow.
Uh-huh.
Funny how Rita died so close to his house.
That's funny.
Rita was murdered in a public park. How could they keep any details secret?
Dr. Larson had her body moved to the morgue before dawn. Deputy Brown said the sheriff wasn't too happy about that.
Yeah, no shit.
Didn't give him much of a chance to examine the crime scene first.
Yeah, that's a little bit too presumptuous to do that.
Need some fresh air.
You don't look well, Mike. Why don't you go out for a walk? Nice day for it.
Go for a walk, Mike.
I think I'll just do that, Hank. See you later.
Then go talk to your head shrink.
Mike.
Now why'd you disappear the night you two were together? Bud the Chud. Bud the Chud. Also, this panning POV shot.
There's Jimmy Gardner and Melissa Fleming. Jimmy's the type of loser I'd expect to see in a place like this. But it's surprising to find the mayor's wife here.
Oh, here we go.
Melissa used to be a cheerleader in high school, but since becoming a 3-pack a day smoker, she isn't as cute anymore.
You know shit. You gonna talk to Jimmy?
Jimmy went to high school with me. He was a straight-A student and football star, but he dropped out and became a loser. We were friends then, but certainly aren't now.
Oh, God.
Hey, remember me? I'm Mike Dawson. It's been a long time.
The upper left-hand corner.
Not long enough to suit me.
Upper right hand. Oh yeah, I see it.
But we used to be friends back in high school. You, me, Jimmy, Rita.
I see it.
Used to be. Any friend of Rita's no friend of mine.
So what are you
the
doing
first
here
film
in the
is
pool
better
hall?
than the second
Seeing
Chud.
Jimmy?
The Chud 2 is in
What are you
Chud name
insinuating?
only.
I'm a married woman, I'll have you know. I just came in here for a smoke.
Well, you did used to date Jimmy back when you were a cheerleader.
That was a long time ago. We're not the same people we were in high school, you know?
Uh-huh.
I heard that you married Mayor Fleming. He used to be my dad's partner, you know?
Oh, please don't give me that he's old enough to be my father routine. I've heard it all.
Oh, God.
When did you take up smoking? Don't you know it's bad for your health?
Yeah? Well, there's lots of things that are bad for your health.
Poor Rita. It's a shame what happened to her.
Poor Rita? That little tramp had it coming to her.
Ooh.
How can you say such things about Rita?
Forget it, Dawson. Forget I even said it. Now buzz off.
Fuck off, Mike. Go talk to Jimmy, Mike.
Hi, Jimmy. Long time no see.
Well, it's Mr. Big Shot Ryder. What brings you down to this part of town? Slumming?
How about a game of pool?
Cut the crap, Dawson. We might have been friends once, but that was a long time ago.
We were friends in high school. Why are you so angry with me now?
Let's just say that you and I don't share the same interests anymore.
What happened to you? You were a straight-A student until you dropped out.
I guess I'm just the town's bad seed. You went off to college and joined the establishment. I stayed here and became a statistic.
Jesus, Jimmy.
I hear that your interests these days aren't exactly on the up and up.
So what?
Oh, God.
There's a lot going on in this town that ain't exactly on the up and up.
Yes, Mike does have a Hitler stash.
Tell me, Jimmy, how come the sheriff leaves you alone?
That's easy in this town. That flatfoot doesn't know his butt from an armadillo. But I got the goods on him. He doesn't bother me.
Ooh.
What do you know about Sheriff Butler?
I know he's down here trying to get away from what happened in Dallas. Yeah, he's a real champion of justice, all right.
Maybe I should go.
Yeah, get out before I throw you out.
Jimmy's got a job throwing his boy pussy around. Get out, Dawson.
The mayor campaigned on how he was going to rid our streets of the homeless, but I guess they just got driven into sheds like this. Another evil that's been hidden but still exists.
Homelessness. Yeah, okay.
Some archaeologists believe that to truly understand a culture, you should examine its trash.
Oh, God. You're gonna fucking look through the trash, Mike?
It's hard to believe that someone could live in this dilapidated old shed.
Yeah, someone does. And now you're trespassing.
This is the most bizarre collection of junk I've ever seen. Some kind of stew is cooking on the stove. I'm not sure what's in it, but it smells good.
You're in someone else's house. Leave. Thank God. No, don't go through the trash again.
An old coat hanger.
Oh, no.
This might be useful. I once read a story about how a thief used a wire to open a lock.
Mike, don't tell me you're gonna go the dirty dancing route with somebody, please. You're supposed to be seeing The Shrink, Mike? Nobody puts Jimmy in the corner. Well, let's go bug the sheriff, by the way. That seems like a smart idea.
The sheriff inside. His fat butt is planted right behind his desk.
Get it, Mike. You like to fight the system. Oh, there's a nice POV shot.
Andy and Barney would be right at home here. But this ain't Mayberry. And unless I can get the sheriff off my back, there ain't going to be a happy sitcom ending.
Okay.
So, how's the murder investigation going, Sheriff?
You know, Dawson, they say killers follow the investigations of their own crimes just for the thrill.
I heard rumors about the condition of Rita's body.
Rumors?
Oh god.
What kind of rumors?
Also, I love the fact the sheriff basically just
There was
tilts
a
his
rumor
head.
going around that the body was mutilated.
I'll tell you one thing. Doc Larson was having himself a field day. Happier than a pig in slop. But I can't reveal details. We have to withhold specific information
Yeah, the sheriff does
that
have one of
only
those,
the
like,
killer would know.
handlebar mustache.
Dawson?
Looks like John C. Reilly, I bet, yeah.
You make it sound like Doc Larson enjoyed seeing Rita's mutilated body.
Maybe he did.
I tell you, I've never seen the man so excited. He could hardly wait to have the body bundled up and sent off to the morgue.
That Doc Larson's one strange guy.
My dad has that same mustache.
Well, you know he was kicked off a hospital staff, don't you? Something about fooling around with some patient in the hospital morgue. But I shouldn't spread rumors.
That's fucked up. Who the hell does that? Oh, yeah, let's fuck with the cadaver.
You still think I'm the one who killed
Go
Rita?
to the morgue.
I can't think of anyone else who makes a better suspect. I tell you, if I had one good, hard piece of evidence against you,
A little
I'd
bit,
have
yeah.
you behind bars so fast your head would spin.
Oh boy.
Why do you let a thug like Jimmy Gardner run around? Does he have something on you?
Shut your mouth, Dawson. You're pissing me off.
Good job, Mike.
Well, I think I'll be going now.
No shit. Piss with the cup.
Anytime you feel like confessing, Dawson, you come right back. I'll be here.
Yeah, good job, Mike. Sheriff, tell us about type 2 diabetes. Yes, Vash. He does look like Wilford Brimley a little bit. Also, let's go to the carnival.
The carnival has been set up here in the park for more than a week now. I wonder when it's going to finally open.
When it feels like it?
I see some carnival people working behind the gate. It looks like they're going to open up soon. Maybe I'll stop by after my appointment with Dr. Sims.
Okay. This is the Ramirez mansion, by the way. I don't know why there's a glowing cross
the
there.
Ramirez mansion in a long time. It's one of the town's oldest landmarks. They used to own all of the land around the park before they donated it to the town.
Okay. Knock on the door.
Mrs. Ramirez is obviously a God-fearing woman, and she wants everyone to know it too.
Yeah, especially with the glowing cross there.
Mrs. Ramirez is obvious. Hello, Mrs. Ramirez. I'm Mike Dawson. I grew up in this town.
Did you? Well, what do you want?
I couldn't help but notice all the religious icons you have.
Yes, they ward off the evil that is running amok here in Crowley. This town used to be a God-fearing community, but now I don't dare to leave my house except to go to church.
Uh-huh.
Why do you think the town is corrupted by evil?
Why, just stroll along the street, and you will find vice and decadence behind every door. The church is our only hope for salvation. You do attend church, don't you?
No, he doesn't.
I go to church whenever I get the chance, I guess.
Whenever I get the chance.
You should go to church every Sunday, at least. And more often than that, when possible. There are dark forces at work here, and your soul must be fortified to resist temptation.
Lady, don't preach to me.
I was just admiring your house.
It is lovely, isn't it? It's over a century old. At one time, it was the only building around here for miles.
Oh, that seemed pretty lonely.
So your family's been here a long time?
My late husband's family, actually. But they're all dead and gone. It's just me now.
Yeah, your husband was murdered, huh? Burned to death.
Lonely sometimes.
Nonsense. I have my church, my books, and I have my money.
My money. Good job.
It must cost a lot to insure a place like this. My dad used to be in the insurance business.
I'm sorry to hear that. Those insurance people are godless swine, worshipping...
Those insurance people are godless swine, insuring nothing but the almighty dollar. Why they were trying to cheat me out of my husband's life insurance?
Nothing but the almighty dollar. Why they even tried to cheat me out of my husband's life insurance. I finally had to take them to court, but I won.
Thank you, Mrs. Ramirez. I appreciate your time.
God be with you, young man.
Oh, so you burned your husband alive. That's why the insurance company thought you were lying. I see. East Scissored Hands, Oregon lady. Okay. I also think they're saving constantly because this game has a notorious thing of crashing at random points too.
I'm sorry to bother you again, Mrs. Ramirez.
Is that so? And what do you want to bother me about?
I just heard about how Mr. Ramirez died. I want to express my condolences.
Thank you. It was a terrible tragedy. I don't know how I'll go on without my dear husband.
His money probably keeps you warm at night.
I'm sorry that I never had an opportunity to meet your husband.
Why, I'm surprised. He was the most prominent attorney in town. A very successful man and a charitable one, too. If he had lived, I have no doubt he would have eventually donated all his wealth to various noble causes.
I suppose that Sheriff Butler was in charge of investigating the fire.
Yes, and he found nothing to indicate foul play, despite what the insurance company says.
The damn insurance company.
I've heard rumors that the fire your husband died in was, intentionally set.
Ooh!
Why? How dare you? Those rumors were started by the insurance company, trying to find a way to get out of paying off my husband's life insurance policy. I will thank you not to spread them any further. Good day!
Slam the door. No, okay. Later, Miss Ramirez. Sorry the fact you murdered your husband. Oh, this is where Rita died, by the way.
Oh my God. This is where Rita was murdered.
Yeah.
Rita, who could have done this to you?
Moving the caution tape to look at that, Mike?
They're empty. They must have emptied the trash earlier.
Don't say.
Rita and I used to have picnics here when we were in high school.
God.
Who's there?
Some guy in the bushes fapping.
Who are you?
My name's Slim. You're Mr. Dawson, aren't you? The one they think murdered Rita Scanlon?
My name is Mike Dawson, but I didn't murder Rita.
I know. A voice told me that you were innocent.
A voice?
You don't think that's strange, do you? Hearing voices in your head?
Yeah, that's pretty strange there, Slim.
No, I don't think that's strange at all. I've been hearing voices myself.
Oh God, don't tell people that, Mike.
I knew that people had you all wrong, Mr. Dawson. You and me, we belong to a much larger world. One that most people couldn't begin to fathom.
You're right. No one believes some of the things I've seen and heard. Why are you wearing that getup?
I'll have you know that I'm wearing the uniform of protection.
Uniform of protection.
Excuse me? What did you say?
It designates me as the protector of this town and endows me with special powers.
The Boy Scout uniform he's wearing endows him with special powers.
What do you
Sorry,
protect
Eagle
the
Scout.
town from?
There are dark forces at work. An evil power is lurking in the shadows, waiting for the opportunity to hatch its latest plot.
Oh boy.
I know exactly what you mean. I felt the same way for over a year.
Come down, Mike.
Feeling isn't enough, Mr. Dawson. You've got to act.
It's an Eagle Scout
It's
uniform,
my duty
but
to
yes.
put a stop to their plans. Stop them before they take over the entire world.
The entire world, Mr. Dawson.
What sort of powers does your uniform give you?
This uniform renders me invulnerable. When I wear it, nothing can harm me. Well, nothing except for a little poison ivy every now and then.
Ew.
Where did you get this uniform of protection?
A woman delivered it to me.
A woman.
A very wise and noble woman.
You're referring to the Keeper of the Scrolls, aren't you?
Oh boy.
No. Eleanor, my mail carrier, delivered it to me. She's some cutie, let me tell you.
Oh god.
The uniform came out of a catalog.
Oh god.
Why are you hiding in the bushes?
I'm checking out the murder site. The criminal always leaves a clue at the scene of the crime.
I don't know what you hope to find here. The sheriff must have gone over this place with a fine-tooth comb.
The sheriff? Don't make me laugh. That buffoon couldn't solve a jigsaw puzzle.
Ooh.
He has no conception of the significance of this crime.
Did you know Rita?
I'm gonna start calling mailman
Miss Scanlon was the town librarian.
Keeper of the Scrolls
At
now.
least that's what she claimed. But I have my suspicions about her.
What was suspicious about Rita?
She was involved with something. Something unclean. I haven't figured out what it is yet, but when I do, it will expose the evil lurking under this town.
The evil.
You seem to be the only one who really understands what is going on. Who do you think killed Rita?
I think she was murdered by aliens from another dimension.
Uh-oh.
You know about the ancients. So the Keeper of the Scrolls was right. They were involved with Rita's death.
Of course it was the ancients. Who else could have committed such a horrible crime? It had to be the ancients.
Oh god.
Finally, someone else who knows about the dark world. I can't even confide in my mother or my best friend about this. I'm so glad I met you, Slim.
Or it might have been OJ working in cahoots with the Trilateral Commission. I'll betcha.
OJ?
And again, it could have been the International Communist Conspiracy. This looks like they're handy.
Now he realizes, oh wait, he's a crazy person. Except for the communist part, that's 100% true.
Work.
I've gotta go now.
Yeah, he's like, oh shit.
Wait. Before you leave, I did find something the sheriff overlooked. It's a ticket stub to last week's high school reunion.
Where did you find this ticket?
It was lying beneath the bushes. Miss Scanlon must have dropped it when the killer attacked her.
Do you mind if I have the ticket, Slim? I don't have many mementos of Rita.
Take it, Mr. Dawson. It's not much of a clue, and besides, I've got theories about a hired hitman and a satanic cult to follow up on.
A hired hitman and a satanic cult. Well, we'll see. One of these things he's talking about isn't wrong later on, but Jesus.
I'll find Rita's murderer and prove your innocence.
Gee, thanks, Slim. That makes me feel a lot better.
Glad to have your vote of confidence, Mr. Dawson. Well, I've got some investigating to do. Oh, by the way, I live out behind the pool hall if you need to get in touch with me.
Yeah, that crack shack we found earlier was Slim's house. So he's homeless. Oh god.
I have a splitting headache. I better go see Dr. Sims.
Or take some pills. You don't have that baby in your head anymore, so.
Make yourself comfortable, Mike.
I have an awful headache, Doctor.
Have you been taking your medicine?
The medicine doesn't work. Can't we try something else?
We could try hypnosis. It's proven effective with many of my patients.
Oh boy.
You may experience some unsettling dreams, but it might also help your memory.
I'm still having trouble remembering things.
This is to be expected. You're still recovering from a nervous breakdown. The murder last week has further exacerbated the problem.
Exacerbated?
Why can't I remember what happened at the reunion?
It's always a shock to learn a friend has been killed. And you were the last one to see Rita alive, right? The human mind tends to block out painful memories.
I just wish I could remember more about what happened that night.
Oh, God.
Don't worry, Mike. The memories will come back in time.
So let's put you under the
suspects me of Rita's
hypnosis.
Yes, the sheriff was in here asking about you. I told him I didn't think you were capable of such an act.
I think it's happening all over again.
Have you been having more of your dark world experiences?
Voices from the dark world have contacted me.
Oh, God.
I see.
I've been dreaming about the dark world again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, good to tell the shrink this.
I've seen Rita in my dreams, too.
That's good. Perhaps it's a sign your repressed memories will resurface soon.
I may be going back there, and soon.
Yes, of course, Mike. But I really can't approve of you entertaining...
A cigar is just a cigar, but it's in French. It says, non es un cigarra. Actually, I think that's Spanish, which means it's just a cigar.
These fantasies. We need to work on your memory of events as they really
are. It's ES, actually. Non es cigar.
You know what happened last year wasn't a hallucination.
It's just a cigar. It's Sigmund Freud's thing. A cigar is just a cigar.
Or so you believe, Mike. It isn't all that uncommon for people to suffer delusions of alternate universes, even things as bizarre as aliens implanting embryos in human brains.
But, Dr. Sims, everything I told you is true.
Yes, of course. But tell me, what does your friend Jack think of all this?
I never told Jack about the dark world.
Uh-huh.
But you told me he was your closest friend.
I trust Jack, but I don't tell him everything.
Well, from what you've told me about this Jack, I don't think he's a very positive influence on you. My advice would be to steer clear of him. Try not to associate with him so much.
Jack's the only friend I've got.
Nonetheless, I think he's a bad influence. I want you to think about severing your relationship with him.
I do want to get better, but the thought of being hypnotized frightens me.
Mike, I know that the thought of losing control over your mind terrifies you, but I believe hypnotism will be of benefit in your case. Why don't we give it a try?
So, no.
I'm feeling much better, Doctor.
Cigar.
I don't think I need to see you anymore.
No, it's one cigar.
I disagree, Mike. I know you're frustrated with the slow progress.
So the guy is 40 or he's a John
but perhaps
type,
some hypnotherapy will speed up your recovery.
That's why the Jack had the thing of saying he's Sigmund Freud.
You've convinced me. Hypnotize me.
Oh, God.
You're feeling sleepy. You feel like you're drifting on a cloud, on a rubber raft at the swimming pool.
Look at me slightly move my hand to hypnotize you.
You are sleepy.
It's just me waving a pen. Oh, here we go.
I feel so dizzy. This reunion banquet is giving me a headache. I need some fresh air.
You always need fresh air, Mike. I swear. I don't know what's happened to you since you've moved away from here. And frankly, I don't like it.
Come on, Rita. Give me a break. You know I've been sick?
Sick of people, you mean? You've become such a loner, Mike. You never want to go anywhere where there's people. You don't even want to visit any of my friends.
Not your reading group again.
Oh, God, your reading group.
Always busy doing stuff for the library. You never have any time to spend alone with me anymore. Why can't it be like it was when we were in high school?
People change, Mike, but I don't care for the change that's come over you. You're drunk. I'll see you later. I have a friend to see.
Fine. Just walk away. I hope the boogeyman gets you.
Ooh, what a good threat, Mike.
Why am I so dizzy? I bet the punch is spiked.
Oh, look, an alien.
Is someone there?
Yeah, they literally ripped off H.R. Geiger's artwork here. This is from Biomass, I think is the name of the painting, where it is an alien curled up and look everything else like that. That is the inspiration for the Alien films as well. Mike deserves everything he's getting. Mike's a jerk. I hope the boogeyman gets you. So yeah, that's the alien painting right there.
Don't play games.
Don't play
Mike?
games.
Is that you?
Is that you? I'm falling into oblivion.
Mike? Are you awake? How's your headache now?
What a bizarre dream.
What did you dream about?
I was back in the dark world. It was so strange.
That dream was highly believable. I know it was so bad.
World again, huh? It probably represents what you consider evil. An internal conflict, perhaps.
Internal conflict.
I dreamed about Rita. We were back at the reunion. We were arguing.
Perhaps it's a symbol of trying to resolve your inner turmoil. That's a good sign. Can you remember what you argued about?
Just a little. It all seems so fuzzy.
A common occurrence. Don't let it worry you.
I was wrong about this hypnosis stuff. I'd like
God.
to do it some more.
I'm glad it's working for you, Mike, but it looks like our time is up. If the headache comes back, we'll try more hypnosis.
Yep.
Can't we talk some more? I think we're really onto something.
I don't trust Dr.
I'm
Sim.
sorry, Mike, but I have another appointment coming up. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Okay, well, fuck that, I guess. You could just pay for more, unless he has, like, the appointment right now. He'll get,
It's about time the carnival opened.
Oh, by the way.
I bet they were just trying to build up the public's
I
curiosity
see
so they'll
Esau in the
attract more
corner there.
customers.
You see him, don't you, Chat? He's just dying over there.
Is there anything exciting to do at the carnival?
Yeah, over on the Midway. It's in front of the carousel to the left. We have all kinds of games of skill and chance you suckers can waste your time with.
What's the most interesting things to see?
Go to the sideshow behind the carousel to the left. We have a boring weightlifting act, some phony baloney fortune teller, and a pair of neurotic Siamese twins. I'm sure you'll have a blast.
Thanks, Clip.
You don't have to be so rude, you know.
Well, excuse me. Look, pal, I've been coughing up my lungs all day. So why don't you just cough up a ticket and we can put it into this delightful conversation right now?
What? Are you sick or something?
Good guess, Einstein. You ought to think about going into medicine. Damn straight I'm sick. But I left my friggin' medicine inside the carnival, and I have to man this stupid ticket booth all day.
Where's your medicine? Maybe I could get it for you.
So, you're Albert Schweitzer, too. My medicine's in the cooler in the employee tent. You'll find it behind a carousel to the right.
I'll get your medicine for you right now.
Hey, no admittance without a ticket.
Oh.
I have an admission ticket.
So, fork it over. Just because you're making some nice chit-chat, you think I'm gonna let you into the carnival for free? What kind of fool do you think I look like?
I mean, you are dressed as a clown, so.
Here's your lousy ticket.
Glad to see you finally figured out how the system works.
You know, this is the strangest carnival I've ever seen.
Hong Kong.
You're telling me I'm relying on a suspected murderer to get me some life-saving medicine.
Life-saving. So yeah, there's a thing about the clown, by the way. Let's hope Mike can get his medicine.
This carousel must mark the center of the carnival. There are walkways.
This is from a Geiger painting as well, by the way. And all this is too. This is from a Geiger painting. It's all Geiger themed. The horses, like everything's
off in
Geiger
four
themed.
directions.
They're from Geiger shit. It's like lifted straight out of it. It's copied and pasted a few times over. The Geiger
shooting gallery. According to my ticket, all the attractions here are free.
But Doctor, I am Pagliacci,
I
exactly.
wouldn't buy a used car from this guy. Excuse me, sir.
Step right up. Step right up. I see a man who looks like a good shot.
What's with all the strange decorations around this carnival?
Hey,
They didn't ask
pick
him
up
for
a gun and
permission to do
shoot.
this, by the way.
You
They
want me to
just
lose my
listed
job?
the fuck out of his art. I don't know if they even gave him credit. I think they may have, but...
Missed.
I know he had more involvement with the first game than
missed.
this.
I wouldn't buy a used car from this guy.
Is this Geigerland? Yes.
May I ask you another question?
Hey, just pick up a gun and shoot.
Well, they gave him credit,
You want me
did
to
they?
lose my job?
Okay. That's better than Alien 3. That was a Geigerland. Yeah, me too. And you can technically.
Show and Hall of Mirrors attraction.
It's just called going
Great.
to Switzerland and going to
I've
the Geiger
experienced
Museum.
enough freaks
where
and
his house
distortions
is.
to last a lifetime.
Shame he's still dead though. In the Geiger bar. I know Alien 3 is better than I think it is, but I got a video for tomorrow, not tomorrow, for
What a mess.
Thursday when we do banner
I must have
rants.
wandered into the backstage area of the carnival.
And it will show the fact that they basically brought Geiger on, Fox did, and they didn't really give him credit for anything and stole an idea and sketch of
Sign
his.
says employees only. The carnies probably gather here when they're on a break. This must be some kind of employee storage and break room.
That's the only reason why I now hate that film more than I hated it before.
This anvil's too heavy. I can't lift it by myself. This anvil's too heavy. I can't lift it by myself.
Yeah, I think it's a good movie besides that, but Jesus, they really did not give a shit about Geiger in it. Thanks, Fox. You stupid fucking idiots. This carnival music makes you want to die on the inside. There's the Siamese twins.
I've heard about Siamese twins before, but I've never actually seen a pair until now. Despite their affliction, these two women are quite lovely.
Oh god, Mike, don't say that right in front of them.
Hello, ladies.
Hello, sir. I hope that you are enjoying the carnival.
Say, this guy looks delicious, doesn't he, Minnie?
Ooh. Conjoined at the ass.
I'm Minnie. This is my sister Daisy. We're Siamese twins.
We're very, very close.
What do you do at the carnival?
So, wait. So I noticed something. So, even though they're Siamese twins, they're at that conjuncture point in the body where I don't think it would matter if you cut it when they were babies. So why didn't they? Because it's on the hips. And they don't... maybe they share a leg? But it doesn't look like they both have folding legs, so... yeah, why didn't you do that? That way they could just be twins. They don't have to be
work
Siamese.
in the sideshow. What's it look like? Duh.
Please, Daisy, don't be rude. The gentleman
Are they
may
going
be
to show
interested
MC
to know
Escher
that
on Banner
besides
Rants
working at the
Thursday?
sideshow,
I
we
chose
also
my
designed
artist.
the
I don't
Hall
know if
of
anyone else will
Mirrors.
choose MC Escher. I did not put Escher. I put
That's
lesser known
interesting.
artists
Sideshow
and ones I
performers
like.
designing one of the attractions.
It was appropriate for us, what with us being mirror images of each other.
Later, Mercy.
Have you seen it yet? You
Sorry,
should
Angela
go.
Ziegler.
It's fiendishly clever. You may never return.
I don't like mazes very much.
I don't like
I
mazes.
have bad dreams about mazes.
Yeah, we know, Mike.
Oh, this maze doesn't have to be a nightmare. It's actually quite easy if you have the key.
Shut up, Minnie! Don't say another word. It's forbidden.
Forbidden.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Daisy. I keep forgetting. It's just that this young man seems so nice. I feel that I can trust him.
Trust him. He seems
Did
nice.
you design anything else at the carnival?
I wanted to put in the peep show, but Miss
peep
Purist
show?
Snow here won't allow it.
Oh, Daisy, all you think about is sex, sex, sex. If I let you have your way, you'd open up a bordello.
I need to get the clown's medicine, but it's trapped under an anvil. Can you help?
Oh, dear. You
And it
might
wasn't
try
like
asking
Bobby,
Garga
it's-
and the strong man next door. He can probably lift it for you.
Why, that
Who
muscle-bound
put it in there?
crybaby is probably too busy feeling sorry for himself. Don't even bother.
What are you writing?
I am addressing these postcards. We're sending them to famous people from all over the world.
I'm writing the text of the postcards. We write to everyone. Jack the Ripper, Lizzie Borden, Genghis Khan.
And I'm addressing this one to Charles Dickens. What's your name? Maybe we can send one to you.
Everyone you're
Sorry,
writing
watch
to
my
is
hand.
dead. Did they ever write back?
Yes, voices come into our heads. I always hear from women.
And I always hear from men.
Oh,
Too
God.
bad none of them sound as young and virile as you, sweet buns.
Yeah, she wants to
Where do
fuck
you
Mike.
send these postcards? To the dead letter office?
The Ted letter office.
Oh, that's very funny, sir. No, we send them to the local morgue. I'm sure they know where to forward them.
So come on, hon. What's your name?
My name is Philip Marlowe.
Philip? You don't look like a Philip.
Come off it, pal. What do you take us for, a couple of bimbos?
My name's Mike Dawson.
Mike Dawson? Oh, no! That was the name I was supposed to mail the key to. I think I made a big mistake.
Watch your mouth, sis! The voices won't like it!
No! I'm sick of you and your twisted ways, Daisy. You built the Hall of Mirrors as a favor for those voices you heard. Now I'm doing a favor for the voice I heard.
Look, pretty boy, I'm not letting my sister say anything more. Go on, get out of here before we all get in big trouble.
She just blocks her.
What a magnificent stage. This act must be something really special. Look at the muscles on that guy. I didn't know anyone did strongman acts anymore. Look at the muscles on that. Excuse me, Gargon.
I'm in the middle of my act. What do you want?
Do you work here?
Ah, that's just great. I'm doing my weightlifting act, and you can't even tell that I'm a performer. No wonder I'm going to lose my job.
Why would you lose your job?
I can't draw a crowd. They all go to see the Siamese twins or the fortune teller. There's just no interest in my talents. Not when you can rent Arnold or Sly at the video store for $1.
Oh boy.
Come on, Mr. Gargon. There's no reason to be so depressed. Life's not so bad.
Oh, yeah? Obviously you didn't hear about the missing box office money. People are just plain no good. Now stop interrupting me!
Excuse me, Gargon.
Like, are you really gonna bug him after you already bugged
I'm in
him?
the middle of my act. What do you want?
I need some help. Could you lift an anvil off an ice chest for me?
Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to help anyone. I take some lousy pills my doctor gave me, but they don't do much good. I'm washed up, and I know it.
Oh god.
Is there anything I can do for you, Mr. Gargon?
You can stop pretending to feel sorry for me. I know that no one really gives a damn. Now, let me get on with my act while I still have a job.
Excuse me, Gargon.
He's gonna do it 3 times.
I'm in the middle of my act. What do you want?
Mr. Gargon, won't you please lift that anvil so that I can get the clown's medicine?
I already told you! No! I'm through doing favors for people. No one ever does anything for me. Now stop interrupting my act.
He looks like he's late for his shift. It's late construction. Yeah. He does look very Flintstones themed.
A fortune teller. These people are nothing but...
Boy. Actually, I'm gonna take a drink. And yeah, that snake did move. You saw that.
Rip-off artists. It's probably how this carnival makes most of its profits.
And yeah, that's Bahamut's head behind the snake.
That's the biggest damn snake I've ever seen. Are you a fortune teller?
Indeed I am. Pandora, the all-seeing and all-knowing. Allow me to introduce you to my friend, Lucifer.
That sure is a big snake. Is he friendly?
Lucifer is very friendly to me. She is my familiar. She gives me my powers. Isn't that right, Loosey-goosey?
What does your snake eat?
People.
Whatever she can fit into her mouth. By the way, I wouldn't stand too close.
She's your familiar, and you called it Lucifer. And
What powers does your snake give you?
Powers that allow me to see into the distant past and the far future. Powers that let me help people guide their destinies. In layman's terms, I tell fortunes.
Loosey-goosey, yeah.
What's my fortune?
What's my fortune?
I get my strongest readings from personal items. Perhaps you have something in your possession I may examine.
Well, the Watchman button, obviously.
What role does this play in my future, Pandora?
That noise I know.
I see a hat rack with one of its 4 pegs occupied.
There's some dude in the like going in the mic going. Tss. And we're gonna leave, by the way. We're done. Yeah. Patrolled your sister, we know. The Hall of Mirrors. This fucking music. Yeah, good job getting the clown's medicine. Oh yeah, let's go back to the pool hall and fuck around with Jimmy some more. And by that I mean no, we won't really. We'll go see Slim.
Slim is a goofy-looking character, but he does have a good heart.
Shackles dragger.
That's so rare to find in people nowadays.
What?
Hi, Slim. Do you have any more theories about who murdered Rita?
I was just down at the farm behind Mayor Fleming's house. There are some strange rings burnt into the cornfield like a flying saucer landed there. I'm thinking that it was spacemen who wanted Rita dead.
I mean, you're probably not wrong.
Tell you what, Slim.
They're alien demons.
Why don't you follow up on your theories, and I'll pursue my own.
Good idea, Mr. Dawson. We'll compare notes later. See you in the funny papers.
Yeah, we'll see you in the mental institution.
I hate to admit it, Slim, but I need some leads in the Rita Scanlon murder.
I've been looking into a political connection, so I went over to the library where Rita worked, and sure enough, there are pictures of JFK all over the place. I'm wondering if Rita knew something about the assassination and somebody wanted to shut her up for good.
Oh, that's a very interesting theory, Slim. I'll have to give it some thought.
You do that, Mr. Dawson, and I'll let you know if I turn up anything.
Woody Harrelson? Yeah, Slim does look a little bit like Woody Harrelson. And let's not fuck around with those unsavory characters, obviously. We probably need to go back home and meet Jack in front of our house again. Oh look, what a shock. Yep, just wait. Time passes.
Here comes Jack.
Hey.
Thanks for meeting me, Jack. So what's your plan?
We gotta deflect Sheriff Butler's suspicions. You're innocent, right? We've gotta prove it.
But I don't remember anything that happened after Rita and I had our fight.
You had a fight with Rita? Is that what Dr. Sims helped you remember? I told you not to trust him. Now we gotta prove someone else killed her.
Oh boy.
You're forgetting something, Jack. I'm not a detective.
So? Neither is Sheriff Butler. Listen, you need to collect some new evidence. I can't do it because, hey, look at me, I stick out like a sore thumb. But you do blend in and can probably do some digging.
Rita did say that she was going to meet a friend after the reunion. But who?
Well, it so happened that when I overheard the deputy, he did mention some other possible suspects. I, for one, agree with him on the selection.
Oh boy.
Who are the other suspects?
At first, I didn't believe it. Then I thought about it, and it makes sense, I'm telling you. Two folks who ain't what they seem. How about Mayor Fleming and Doc Larson?
Ooh.
Mayor Fleming?
That's right. Mayor Irving Fleming. I once saw Rita sitting in his car in front of the courthouse, and they were looking pretty cozy. Ooh. The election's coming up, and I'm sure he's busy sweeping all the skeletons out of his closet.
Uh-oh.
Doc Larson? The medical examiner?
Yeah, he's kind of a creep.
Have you ever noticed how many female visitors they have at the morgue?
Ooh.
Rumor has it that he has his fingers where they shouldn't be. He used to have Rita personally deliver medical textbooks from the library, you know.
Do you know if Rita dated anyone else?
Besides you? Well, she did used to see Sheriff Butler, but that ended a long time ago. Anyway, you have two good leads to get you started. As for me, I'm out of here.
The sheriff used to date Rita? I didn't know that. Now I really don't trust him.
Good job, Mike.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree with that one, but what the hell? Maybe it'll take some of the heat off you if you harass the sheriff. Anyway, I gotta go.
That's horrible advice.
Wait, Jack. I can't do this by myself.
You're capable of more things than you think, Mike boy. And I'm not abandoning you. I'll be cruising the neighborhood. If you turn up anything, come back here and flag me down.
Smooth. Never trust a greaser. That's aim tier advice, yeah. But let's go do it.
Hi, Sheriff. I just came in to get out of the heat.
Back again, Dawson? I hope that you're ready to confess.
I heard there was some dispute over the handling of the body.
Yeah, Doc Larson was in a real big hurry to pack the corpse off to the morgue.
Why was Doc Larson in such a hurry to remove the body?
I don't know. Moving the body sure messed up the crime scene before we had a chance to look for physical evidence. Mighty unprofessional behavior, if you ask me.
How well did you know Rita?
Oh boy.
Hardly at all. I don't patronize the library very much. I get my reading material down at the newsstand.
No books for me, thanks.
Come on, Sheriff. I know all about you and Rita.
Oh boy.
Shut your mouth, Dawson. You're pissing me off.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I heard you used to date Rita.
So what if I did? Rita was interested in lots of men. Jealous, Dawson? Is that what made you snap and kill her?
So what happened between you two? Why did you break up?
None of your business. Why are you asking me these questions? I'm the one with the sheriff's badge, damn it.
Did Rita dump you because you couldn't satisfy her, Sheriff?
Why, you little turd. I'll have you know that I was the one who dumped her. She was too bookish. Always running off to spend time with that reading group of hers.
Just what was this reading group that Rita belonged to?
I don't know. Some of Rita's friends, people from the library, I guess. She was always trying to get me to go with her, but I couldn't see myself sitting around with a bunch of eggheads discussing poetry. That's why I dumped her.
I mean, I like poetry, but even that seems
Still
really
think
scary
I'm
to
the
do.
one who killed Rita?
I can't think of anyone else who makes a better suspect. I tell you, if I had one good hard piece of evidence against you, I'd have you behind bars so fast your head would spin.
Look how he's mean to Mike 1 second and then, like, normal to him.
Anybody
otherwise.
could have murdered Rita, Sheriff.
There were no signs of a struggle, so she must have known the killer. And you were the last person to see her alive.
You're going in the locker, Gene.
But even if she knew her killer, it could still be almost anybody in town.
But it keeps adding up to you, boy.
I never said I was
Don't you
not.
worry, we'll get you eventually.
But I always stood up to my bullies.
Well, I think I'll be going now.
You know, Dawson, sooner or later you're gonna make a mistake. And then I'm gonna lock you up for the rest of your natural life.
Okay, thank you, Sheriff. Yeah, let's go to the morgue. My lunch money. Give it to you. I don't eat lunch.
I wonder why a morgue would have a waiting room.
By the way, he's screwing somebody back there. That's a creepy ass thing to see
One
on
of
the
those
telephone
daytime talk shows must be on. Looks like the topic is serial killers.
Weird topic, but okay.
Who would sit in a morgue and read
Maybe
magazines?
a fruit cup.
I think there's someone making out inside.
Yeah,
it looks
right,
like
you
they
don't
play
eat
pretty
lunch.
rough.
Why don't you...
I don't get it. Why would a morgue have a ticket dispenser?
That is a good question. Why would a morgue have a ticket dispenser?
The sign says authorized personnel only. I don't need a ticket. There's no one else here.
Oh, there we go. There's Dark Larson.
Excuse me, sir. I need to speak with you.
What is it? I'm very busy with a patient.
What do you do that at a morgue? You're not a hospital.
You're the coroner. Why would you be seeing patients?
I have to keep a practice on the side. You don't think this town pays me a lot of money, do you? If I could just get a break, I'd move out of this one-horse town.
You're not happy here?
This town offers no challenges for a man of my capabilities. Mark my words, you won't see me around here much longer. If all goes well, I'll have a position at a major university or research facility by next September.
What can you tell me about Rita's death?
I'm sorry. I can't discuss the case with anyone while it's under investigation.
What were you hiding by rushing Rita's body away before the police could examine the crime scene?
That does it, Dawson! Get the hell out of my office!
No one's there.
He just left. Good job, Mike. Corner looks a little bit like Trump, yeah, he does.
I thought I heard someone making out back there.
That does it, Dawson! Get the hell out of my office!
Yeah, it goes back to it. No normal person would act this way. Thank God for NPCs and games.
Sorry to bother you, Doc Larson. Do you have time to talk?
Why are you bothering me again? I am a very busy man.
No, you're not. You're just making out with people behind your office. Come on, Whoop.
I'm investigating Rita's murder myself. I'd like to look at the autopsy report.
Come here.
Look, I told you I'm not allowed to discuss the case. All the autopsy files are locked up in my office, and that's where they'll stay.
Yeah, you can sit there, I don't mind. Go ahead.
I heard that Rita's murder was particularly gruesome.
Why, yes. It was fascinating the way the killer... Damn it, Dawson! I told you that I can't reveal any facts about the case!
Yeah, you're going out like an idiot.
How well did you know Rita?
Hardly at all. She worked at the library. That's all I know about her.
Speaking of public institutions, I heard that you used to work for a hospital. Until you got fired, that is.
What? Who told you this?
Something having to do with seducing a patient, I believe. Boy, it would be a shame if that piece of news got around town. Why, you'd be finished around here, I imagine.
Don't threaten me, you little snot! Why, for 2 cents, I'd wring your neck! Get the hell out of my office and never come back!
There you go. That's the dialogue tree you need. So he pounds on it, which unlocks his office door, by the way. You know, as you do.
Doc Larson must have accidentally hit the admittance button when he slammed his fist on the counter.
He did.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up!
Yeah, it's a dead body.
The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark Danson. He's wearing some kind of charm around his neck. It looks like a key made of glass.
You need to take that, Mike. That's what they were trying to send you.
I can't take this guy's necklace charm. He obviously wanted to be buried with it.
No, take it. Oh, there's Rita's body.
Oh my god! That's Rita! Her head's been cut off!
Oh god.
Poor Rita. What monster could have done such a horrible thing?
Slide it back in.
Poor Rita. Freezers for storing dead bodies.
Yeah, no shit, Mike. I mean, what do you think happens at a coroner's office? Some more.
There aren't any labels on the file cabinet drawers. Doc Larson must not be very organized.
Or he already knows where everything is.
Here's Rita's autopsy report. Rita's head was forcibly removed by a sharp instrument with a serrated edge and, oh god, her tongue and eyes were cut out and left at the murder site.
Ew.
Mark Danson's autopsy report. This says that Danson died of natural causes. Old age, apparently. He was a lighthouse keeper. I didn't know anybody still did that. And he walked with a cane.
Okay.
That's funny. Here's an envelope addressed to Mark Danson in care of the city morgue. It was sent by Minnie in care of the carnival. But there's nothing inside the envelope.
That's because the necklace around him was meant for you, Mike, obviously. She got the name wrong, remember?
I can't take this guy's necklace charm. He obviously wanted to be buried with it.
Stop being an idiot and take it. Let's go back to the carnival. Clown's still dying, by the way.
Are you all right?
Haven't you caused enough trouble already? We've got nothing more to say to you. Get out!
Excuse me. Let's talk to the fortune teller.
This time, can I just ask you questions without all the hocus pocus?
Oh god.
I sense that your psyche wanders a plane far removed from this one. Mysticism holds much greater meaning for you than does normal conversation. No. Another reading is what you need.
Yes, it is. He needs another reading.
What's my fortune?
I
Get
get
a
my
job.
strongest readings from personal items. Perhaps you have something in your possession I may examine.
You have the envelope you now picked up.
What role does this play in my future, Pandora?
Sorry, I know I'm coughing so
I
much.
see a hat rack with one of its 4 pegs occupied.
Oh boy.
What can you tell me about this?
I see a church floating over a pool of blood.
Sorry, dying.
Did you get any readings off of this?
I see a vault being tried before a judge.
A vault being tried before a judge. And some
What
stuff
about
she's
this,
talking
Pandora?
about is gonna happen in the
I
Dark
am
World,
sorry,
obviously.
young man. My powers are exhausted. Please come back later.
Exhausted. Why am I dying?
Minnie, are you all right?
Haven't you caused enough trouble already? We've got nothing more to say to you. Get out!
I'm blocking her face so she can't say anything. How long are we in this, by the way? No, it's been a... Okay, it's at least been an hour, thank Jesus. Feels like nothing's going on while everything is. Can't wait till we get to the Dark World. Happens near the end of the game, but we'll get there eventually. Take the fucking crystal, Mike.
Mark Danson's autopsy report. This says that Danson died of natural causes. Old age, apparently. He was a lighthouse keeper. I didn't know anybody still did that. And he walked with a cane.
Yep.
Hey, that's the answer to Pandora's riddle.
Fontaine
I walk on
Phonoma.
4 legs in the morning,
Yes,
2 legs
thank
during
you,
the
Mike.
day, and 3 legs at night.
Yes.
A man walks on 4 legs as a baby, and 3 legs when he
Thanks for
needs
the
a
most
cane.
basic riddle in the world.
Many meant to send this glass key to me. I don't think Mark Danson will mind if I take it.
No, I don't think he will. It's not meant for him anyways. There you go. Now you got the key. What you need. Sorry, I was yawning there. Clown's dying still. Still not dead yet. Press H for Hong. He's not dead yet. He does die. He does die, and there's no way to save him, apparently.
The sign says, enter at your own risk. Yeah, right.
Enter it, Mike. See what happens. Oh, gonna save. We got wise from you, yo. Okay, I don't know what that means.
Oh, great. I have to figure out which side of each room is a mirror and which is a passage. I hate these things.
I hate puzzles. Yeah, this is one of the most annoying puzzles in this game. Just by the way.
There's a mirror between me and this room.
Constant future.
There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path leading to this room.
Oh, we have the key, by the way. We need that
Key open the mirror.
Yep. That's what you need the key for. A little bit, actually was, yes.
There's a mirror between me and this room.
I wonder if that key will work again. Nope.
I need...
There we go. Oh, by the way, are we ready for the Dark World? Because Dark
Saw a
World.
mirror similar to this a year ago.
Let's go on to the Dark World. Just teleports right on in.
Michael, at last you have come to save us.
Don't sound so excited. Oh god. She's just floating. What the hell? Oh, hello.
Who the hell are you?
I am the Keeper of the Light.
Keeper of the Light.
At least, that is who I used to be. The ancients have seized the light from me. You must retrieve it, and use it to destroy the power generator before it is too late.
Okay. Now she's like a statue again.
Then it is true. The ancients have returned.
I wish it were not so. All of the Dark World belongs to them now, and they plan to conquer the normal world too. You are our last hope of stopping them.
And yes, the agents are basically trying to take over the world again. The darkness grows.
Just what is the light?
The light is the truth. One of 3 points of the triangle, as are the scrolls and the sword.
Yep.
But the ancients now possess it, and perhaps the
Keeper of
other
light,
2
Keeper of
points
the
as
sword,
well.
and Keeper of the scrolls. What are the scrolls?
What are the scrolls?
The scrolls contain the wisdom of the Dark World.
Yep.
They have been missing since the Keeper of the Scrolls was captured and imprisoned.
Yep.
What is the sword?
The Sword of Justice is the 3rd point of the triangle. It has the power to sever that which never should have been joined.
Yep.
What is this generator you're talking about?
It is the machine that is
Lead.
incubating the behemoth.
Yes.
The beast they
Welcome,
intend to
Wandering
unleash on your world. The generator is powered by human brain cells.
Yes. Generator is powered by
happened to you?
brain cells.
The Dreketh guard disemboweled me, then threw me into the maze to die. You must hurry, or billions will die on both sides of the portal.
They disembowel you, but you look fine, I mean. You're also a Dark Worlder, so it's not like that
Is
kills
there
you.
anything I can do for you?
50% of the crime rate.
I am dying. Now quickly.
Yep. Oh,
you
you're
must
dying
rescue
now?
the light and gather the points. Destroy the generator. You are our only hope.
Oh, you dead now? You gonna change how you look? Oh, okay. Oh, she becomes a statue.
How horrible! This must be what happens to Dark Worlders when they die.
Okay. So she was dying, never mind. Mike doesn't have brain cells, yeah. Right? Oh, it's wise from your grave is what that's saying. I see now. Is it the Ripley / alien hybrid clone? Okay, oh boy. Dark Worldy Crow Africa.
Another maze.
Yeah, that maze
If
is
I
here
really
too.
am in the Dark World, then this should be nearly identical to the Hall of Mirrors.
I sure hope you remembered that maze, because it's a pain in the ass.
I need to find a path leading to this room. I need to... I need to find a path leading to this room.
Africa and Sweden. You're not wrong. I heard the rain there was blessed. We was Dark Worlders.
There's a mirror between me and this room.
Well, don't you have the key?
I need...
And there we go.
It's true. I have returned to the dark world.
That's a face.
The sun never shines here. I can't tell if it is day or night.
It's the dark world. I imagine there's any sun, regardless. It's a giant head. Oh, you can go in it. Stretch that mouth. Oh, look whose head it is.
Oh my god! That's Rita's head! It's happening all over again. The ancients have returned!
Yep. We'll just back away from that slowly. No need to worry about it too much.
I don't like the look of those two guards. This must be some kind of prison.
Into someone's fly?
I thought the Siamese twins were an odd pair, but these two are downright bizarre. Who are you?
We will not tell you which of us is Ick and which is Uck.
Ick and Uck.
Because one of us is Ick and the other is Uck. Or it could be the other way around. We're not telling.
Okay.
What is through that passageway?
It could be the prison compound. Then again, it could not.
Who is being held prisoner?
It could be the keeper of the scrolls. Then again, the prison could be empty.
Let me inside the prison.
Only authorized Dark World personnel are allowed to enter. Leave the premises immediately!
I am a Dark World prison official. Let me in.
Oh boy.
Oh, a Dark Worlder, are you? I bet you don't even know if it's day or night.
Day or night? But there's no sun in the Dark World.
But we have day and night just like anywhere else. Any Dark Worlder can tell the difference.
I am a Dark Worlder. Give me a chance to prove it.
We will let you pass if you prove to us that you are really a Dark Worlder.
Oh boy.
Tell us which of us is Ick and which is Uck. And tell us whether it's day or night. You can ask questions, if you like. We like to be fair.
Is it daytime?
Of course, it's daytime. No, it is most definitely night.
The right one's the one telling the truth, so that's Uck.
Which one of you is Ick?
During the day, I claim to be Uck. I am really Ick. He's lying. I am Ick. I am Ick, and it is daytime.
Which one of you is telling the truth?
I am. I am Ick, and it is night. He is not. It is not. I am Ick, and it is daytime, and that's final.
Yeah, the one on the right's Ick.
Okay, I know the answers to your riddle.
Tell us, which is which?
You, on the left. You are Ick, and it is night.
Oh.
You're guessing. You don't really know, do you? Go away, and don't come back until you prove you can think like a Dark Worlder.
Yeah, that was wrong. It's the other way. It's the other way. That's an easy one. The one saying more stuff is actually telling the truth. The one lying and saying it could not be is telling the lies. That's really not that hard of a puzzle.
That's the ancient spaceship.
Yes, it is.
It's drawing its psychic energy from this power generator.
Oh hey,
Runs
it's
from
the thing from Alien.
To the inside of that structure.
Well, go take a look at it, Mike.
This place reminds me of the hatchery from my first visit to the Dark World. Only this incubator is much bigger.
Shrimp baby.
What a monstrous fetus. and it's looking right at me.
It's a fetus, huh?
What a
If I played I Have No
open
Mouth
it.
and Must Scream, I have that game in my Steam library. I've played it before. I know it's based on a work by Philip K. Dick, if memory serves correctly.
It's hermetically sealed.
But yeah, I know about it. I've seen it fully played too.
What is this thing?
Okay.
I can't tell if it is an electric motor or a shooting gallery.
Penises, Mike. Penises. That's all you need to know.
There's an empty socket here. It looks like a jack for some vital component.
Oh boy, a vital component.
There's nothing here that looks like a control mechanism.
Well, duh, it's the Dark World. I don't think anything's gonna look like a control mechanism.
This looks like a power grid map. It kind of resembles the business district in my hometown.
Oh boy.
This device is definitely biomechanical.
Look at
part
those floating
living
goblins.
organism and part machine.
And yeah, this is more Geiger artwork here. The all-seeing
This
eye.
machine has an empty socket like the other one.
The goblins have razor blades on them, by the way. You can't see it fully. I mean, maybe you can see one of them, but the others do too.
Can you speak?
To be sorry. To be producing power infected with random magnetic fluxes. To be not able to stabilize magnetic emanations from power disks.
Speak to me.
No,
To
Mike.
be sorry. To be producing power infected with random magnetic fluxes. To be announcing. To be producing stable power transmissions with secondary effect of unusually strong magnetic emissions. To be analyzing tertiary effect.
This power grid seems to correspond to the seedier sections of my own hometown. What a hideous mechanism. This perverted joining of man and machine has got to be stopped. Here's another empty slot. This lit section resembles our civic center. There's nothing here that looks like a control mechanism.
Have you played Discworld? Yes, I have played Discworld games as well. One of my favorites is Discworld Noir.
This machine has an empty socket like the other one.
I have the entire Deponania games as well in my Steam library. But yes, I have played a good majority of the Discworld series. It was back on something I did before I joined this side of the internet. I don't remember if the streams are still up or not anymore. It's very old.
This
stuff
must
I've
be
done.
the gate to the power center.
This is a throwback to what I used to do, watching long plays and doing long plays instead of emulating
This
stuff.
hellhole looks like a twisted perversion of my hometown.
Yes, thank you, Mike.
This place is strangely similar to our downtown area. This area kind of reminds me of our civic center. This seems to be the counterpart of our business district. This is the Ancients' power center. This is the portal back to the normal world.
Oh boy.
This is where my neighborhood would be in the normal world.
The normal world. Oh no, it's everywhere. Where are you going, Mike? Go across the hellscape.
This building looks like some kind of processing plant.
Processing, huh? Meat processing? Looks like it's an elephant skull there. I love Geiger's artwork so much.
What's that rancid stench? It smells like rotten meat.
Where Hank's diner is, by the way.
Those tubes look like they're filled with a sickening blend of blood and pus.
Probably. It's the Dark World.
This looks like a woman's head suspended from the ceiling. There's a button on the side. What is this place?
Why, it's the food hall, of course. Everyone knows that. But we don't have much food now. The deliveries have stopped.
What is there to eat around here?
I still have some rations of liquefied entrails in my food dispensers.
Liquefied
Very
entrails.
filling.
Sure is empty around here.
The regulars don't come around much anymore. Things have changed since the takeover. I get a few of the privileged workers now and then, but that's about it.
The stuff, yeah.
Did someone take over the Dark World?
Yes, the invaders from space.
Yep.
Everyone calls them the Ancients. They've taken over our world. They run everything from their spaceship, but we never see them. They use their minions to maintain control.
Yep.
Who are the Ancients?
Aliens, you just said that.
Horrible beings with great mental powers. They've been systematically eliminating us. But I stopped living in fear a long time ago. I've resigned myself to death.
Jeez.
When did the Ancients first arrive?
It's very nepotistic of you.
More than a year ago. The first few months were very bloody. Half of our population was wiped out, and our government fell. The Ancients now control our judges and the Dreketh Guard.
Oh, the Dreketh Guard, too.
Do the Ancients have total control over the Dark World?
Yes. Now we're a police state. And I'd steer clear of the Hall of Justice if I were you. The Dark Justices are not very friendly towards strangers.
Dark Justices?
Especially those who are organic instead of biomechanical.
Yep, biomechanical.
Who are the minions?
The troopers who enforce the Ancients' decrees, and the justices who administer them. We have no one to defend us any longer. The keepers are all dead, or imprisoned.
Yep.
What decrees did the Ancients impose?
So that's the funny thing about Dark Worlders. They're twisted in a certain sense, but they're not evil. The Dreketh Guard and all these other aliens that came down are evil. These guys aren't basically evil. I mean, they're kind of evil just because they're nature, but they're not, like, evil.
Those not chosen to be killed must obey the Ancients' will. We no longer lead our own lives.
Just what are the Keepers?
The Keepers were our government. Truth, light, and justice.
See, truth, light, and justice, even though it's a dark world, they still believe in things like that, which makes it really interesting.
It's all gone.
What are privileged workers?
The white ones?
You know. Those who have chosen to work for the Ancients.
I meant...
They get special
I didn't actually
treatment.
mean how I said it. But that's obviously what, any kind of SJW would obviously say. Obviously, that's not what the privileged workers are. The privileged workers are actually, like, ones that bow down to the Ancients.
What are these creatures I see peering out of the walls every now and then?
Them? They're electro-vermin, chewing on the power cables, most likely. They're just about my only customers these days.
Anything unusual going on around here lately?
Unusual? Aside from being enslaved by a master race of alien beings?
I do not wrong, but I do not know what it is. Yes, Mark Twain, the mysterious stranger.
Everyone works for the Ancients now. I'm forced to turn over all my proceeds.
I'll have to show that movie at some point, not the claymation one, but the actual other one.
If we don't. Of course, there was one old fool who tried to lead a revolt.
That's actually closer to the
Ancients
book than
locked
the
him up
claymation
next
is.
door.
Thanks for your time. I'll see you around.
Perhaps. If I'm not scheduled to be fed to a life force leech first.
Life force leech, ew.
Do you mind if I take this delicacy with me?
Take it, human. No one else is left to eat it but the vermin.
Alright.
This might
I read
some
the
kind
book
of
and thought it
meat,
was
but
awesome. Yeah, it is
slimy and
fun.
rancid.
It is a very interesting book, since it's basically just a kid imagining the entire thing. So this is where Esau went tonight.
My nose is burning from ozone and other assorted fumes. It's making me feel lightheaded.
That, torture.
This sick creature has intravenous bottles plugged directly into his body.
Yes, he does. Addicts. It's Jimmy.
Jeez, and I thought Melissa was a chain smoker.
Yep, and Melissa. This is their Dark World counterparts.
Keep away, you insect. I'm ventilating.
Don't bother me, human. Can't you see I'm floating?
I'm floating.
These must be the controls for the power door.
I thought you said you read the book.
There's some kind of electronic lock on this
Most people
door.
have read The Mysterious Stranger.
Can't
It's a
open it.
classic. It's an unfinished book by Twain, too. They all float down here. Letters to the Earth, I think, is a little bit better with the idea of a sympathetic devil, though. As much as it's really good in The Mysterious Stranger as well. Letters from the Earth, they said letters to. Letters from the Earth. I was saying it for other people. I get you.
This door must weigh a ton. Is the thick metal for keeping people out?
Or
keeping something in?
Is the stuff eating you, or are you eating it?
There's some kind of electronic lock on this door. I can't
Yeah,
open
I did
it.
reveal the last 3 pages, basically. Yep, that's correct. It's a good film, though, regardless. And it's a good book as well.
There's something oppressive and frightening about this building. But the architecture is spectacular. It must be a governmental center.
Oh no, Mike and his fear of government because he wants to rebel against the man and the system. Oh.
You, Minen, have been charged with conspiring in a rebellion against the Ancients. How do you plead?
I am innocent, dispassionate one.
In the interest of expediting matters, we shall enter a plea of guilty and issue a summary judgment. Because of your years of faithful service as a privileged worker, I shall be merciful. Instead of suffering public humiliation like the leader of your rebellion, you are hereby sentenced to death.
Oh, thank you, dispassionate one. You are kind and just.
Oh, God.
This justice looks like a clown to me.
I mean, he does have like a clown hat.
Oh my God. They've crucified the keeper of the sword.
Yes, they have.
There's nothing I can do. She's dead.
Yes, she is. Yes, all the keepers are women.
Hello. I'm just visiting.
Just visiting? No one visits the Hall of Justice. You do not sound like you're from around here. You are a Dark Worlder, aren't you?
Yes,
This
I
must be
am
a
a
liberal
Dark
core,
Worlder.
yeah.
I've just been away for a while.
Is that so? Well, then you must know the Ancients' Credo. Recite it for me.
I don't know, I forgot. Please have mercy on me.
Oh boy.
Failure to recite the Ancients' Credo upon command is an infraction that is punishable by death. Punishment shall commence immediately.
There he goes. He's on a coat hanger.
God, the stench in this room is horrible. Like a mountain of rotting meat.
Yep.
This must be the body of the privileged worker that I saw sentenced to death.
Oh God, he had to kill him quick. We need that, by the way.
The data card fell down here someplace.
Well, pick it up. I see it right there. That just exists.
I got the data card back. Damn, I've got to get out of here.
Also, penis skulls, because Giger.
This corpse has been sapped of all its fluids.
Yeah, no shitting. No kidding. They're all skeletons, Mike.
That's a life force leech. I recognize it from my first trip into the Dark World. I'm afraid to touch it. I'm afraid to...
You're afraid to touch a lot of things. Like a woman, for instance. Also, Mike is now in the other world.
What happened? Where am I?
Another Geiger painting. Look at that.
A woman. She'd be beautiful if her flesh wasn't decayed.
She's right there, Mike.
Where am I?
You are in the underworld, Michael. The river of the dead.
You know my name?
Yes, Michael. I've been expecting you.
What is the underworld?
It is that place where the beings of the dark world come when their biomatter has expired.
Biomatter?
As the keeper of the souls, all those who die in the dark world fall under my care.
Okay.
What happened to me?
You met with an unfortunate accident, Michael. You were killed.
Are you saying I'm dead?
Are you saying that I'm dead?
Not exactly. You are not of this world and hence not easily destroyed here. You will leave this place. It is your destiny.
So yeah, he's not dead.
Does that mean I'm immortal?
No.
Hardly, Michael. You are still subject to the cold hand of death, but you are not easily killed. I foresee that you will again visit me in this place. One day you will stay permanently if you continue to be so careless.
Yep. What is my
destiny?
You are destined to stand against the evil forces controlling the Dark World. You are charged with defeating the Ancients and saving your own world in the process. Some of the people of the Dark World will aid you.
Yep.
Who will aid me?
You will meet them in the course of your journey. They will extend the hand of friendship to you, but they will pay with their lives, and their souls will be remanded to me. Attend!
Yep, go, Michael. Go up them there stairs. It's an elevator. Oh, never mind. It's a pool of blood.
What in God's name was that?
The life fluids of the Keeper of the Light now flow in the river of the dead. Her biomatter expired not long after she met you in the portal.
Yep.
Why, you bloodthirsty monster! How could you do such a terrible thing?
Mike, calm down.
Her blood is on your hands. She sacrificed herself so that you could fulfill your destiny and defeat the Ancients. If you fail to do so,
yeah, Mike,
death
it's your
will
fault.
eventually reach out and pull you into its bloody depths.
Jeez, this place gives me the creeps.
You need not linger here, Michael. I have my work to attend to, and you have yours.
Yeah, the Keeper of the Souls here is actually pretty nice to him, all
How
things
do I
considered.
get out of this hellhole?
Climb the staircase. It leads back to the Dark World, near to where the Ancients have erected their power generator. Go and fulfill your destiny.
Attend. Oh, look. It's the biomass painting. Broke his legs in that one. Hey, look, it's where Rita also died.
This skeleton looks millions of years old. I wonder if it is some ancestor of the Ancients.
I wonder if that's what they were trying to go for, is that the alien's an ancestor of the Ancients. I mean, possible, but...
This seems to be the counterpart of our business district.
Well, then go to it, asshole. Boom, boom. Ancient aliens.
This building reminds me of some project I messed up in shop class.
What project was that you messed up? This was like a broken down engine.
These must be the controls for the power door.
You gonna touch it? Ancient Slavonauts.
There's some kind of electronic lock on this door. This is either a Dark World armory, or I've wandered into a gun shop in Los Angeles.
Yeah, Mike, I wonder how common that is. Yeah, a gun shop in Los
This Dark
Angeles.
World looks like some kind of craftsman.
Yeah, probably because he's pounding away at that gun there.
These look like weapons, but they're so bizarre that I'm not too sure. Some of them almost look alive. Who are you?
I am a simple craftsman, skilled in the arts of binding metal with flesh.
Oh boy.
I build biomechanical appendages.
What are biomechanical appendages?
Organic and mechanical weapons that connect with and into your body.
Oh boy.
They are controlled by your nervous system, just like a normal muscle.
Alright.
Hey, can I get one of these biomechanical appendages from you?
Is this
A price? I trade and sell my work. Right now, I could use a triggering device.
A triggering device?
Why can't you just build a triggering device?
Probably because it's hard to find.
Supplies of metal have been difficult to obtain since the ancients took over. Everything is being reserved for the power center. But if you can find me a metal triggering device, I'll build you a weapon.
What is this place?
A weaponry and supply shop.
Yes.
I create powerful weapons used by the lackeys that serve our masters.
What are you working on now?
I am building a grenade-launching crossbow. A special order from the Dreketh Guard.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, I don't have a trigger mechanism for it. Weapons are in such high demand these days. Parts are hard to come by.
Who are your masters? The ancients.
The ancients. They force us to work for them or die. Those monsters. But at least I am able to practice my craft.
Isn't that true?
Are all the inhabitants of the Dark World enslaved?
Sounds like Jeffrey Combs, kinda.
All of us still alive. Those few of us the ancients deemed valuable were spared and forced to work for them. Rather than kill us outright, they drain our life force slowly. Offerings, they call it.
Oh boy.
How can the ancients be defeated?
I don't see how. There was one brave soul, Goth was his name, who tried to organize a rebellion, but the ancients ordered me to build a power lock to confine him behind the recreation center.
Oh boy.
Who are the lackeys?
We all are. Craftsmen like me, the Dreketh Guard, the justices, privileged workers. We are all under the ancients' rule, and we will remain so until we die.
Man, that's pretty bleak.
Well, this is all very interesting, but I must be leaving. I'm sure I'll be back.
Do you think you have a choice?
Oof. You have no choices, Michael. You got nothing. You gotta follow this path. It's intended for you. It's your destiny.
What a magnificent structure. It looks like a temple, but I can't imagine that Dark Worlders would find anything worthy of worship.
What's this music? You gotta go in there, Mike?
This place gives me the creeps. Even in the normal world, I feel uneasy about attending church, especially since my father died.
Oh boy.
That's the Keeper of the Light.
Yes, it is.
I wish I had a chance to speak with her longer before she died. That's the Keeper of the Sword. I saw her in the Hall of Justice.
Yes, you did.
That's the Keeper of the Scrolls. She is such a beautiful creature.
Her head's missing in that statue, by the way.
I wish I knew how to invoke the power of these idols. Hello, I'm Mike Dawson. What is your name?
I am the High Priestess of the Temple of the Triangle. Okay. Welcome, and learn what I have to teach.
What is this music?
What is this place?
This temple was constructed eons ago as a place of worship.
It's like the
for
carnival
dark
music
beings.
mixing with like some
Originally,
other
it
new
was
age
set up
music.
to honor the points of the triangle, but of course all that is now gone.
Tell me about the points of the triangle.
The points of the triangle were the basis of our religion. The 3 points are truth, represented by the light, knowledge, represented by the scrolls, and justice, represented by the sword.
Tell me about the light.
Tell me about the light.
The light illuminates our lives. It shines with universal truth. It will obliterate the darkness of all that is false or evil.
Okay.
Tell me about the scrolls.
The scrolls contain the vast knowledge of our people.
Yep.
They are the foundation of our civilization. They represent order and stability.
Yep. Tell me about the sword.
About the sword.
The sword is a powerful weapon against injustice and fear. It is useless against the mundane, but against evil, it is invincible.
Why do you say that everything is now gone?
The ancients have taken over our world. They have outlawed our religion and imprisoned spiritual leaders such as me.
You're a spiritual leader?
Why do you think she's there,
I
Mike?
was the High Priestess. I conveyed the wisdom of the Keepers to all Dark Worlders who worship the Triangle. But now I am forbidden by the ancients to instruct our people.
Why are you helping me if you are forbidden to do so?
Just because something is forbidden does not mean it no longer occurs. It is my destiny to teach. It is your destiny to learn and act upon that knowledge. Restrictions only enhance the desire to fulfill that destiny.
That's true.
You don't look like you're imprisoned.
What do you call it glowing shit around her?
I am imprisoned here in a confinement beam.
Yeah.
The ancients thought it too dangerous to keep all the religious leaders imprisoned in the same area. Some are held in the prison, some under house arrest.
Yep.
Some of you are held under house arrest? I expected worse from the ancients.
It is more insidious than it sounds.
Oh boy.
The ancients had their minions install power locks all over the area. The machines in the power center direct energy to various sections of the city to split us up and discourage rebellion.
What can you tell me about the Dark World?
The Dark World has existed alongside your normal world ever since time began.
Oh boy.
It has evolved along with your Earth, a counterpart, a negative image of your own world.
Okay.
Why do you say that this place is a negative image of my world?
We're what you would consider to be the dark side of yourselves. What seems to be madness to you, we consider sane. What you perceive as pain, we feel as pleasure.
Now I understand why there are so many evil creatures here.
You have malevolent creatures in your own world, too.
Yes, you do.
Do not confuse madness with evil. Most of us want to live in peaceful coexistence with the normal world.
Yep. Dark Worlders aren't really that,
Which is the
vicious.
Dark World a counterpart to my own?
People and places in your world have parallels here in the Dark World. There are differences, however. Sometimes the Dark World counterparts are missing, killed by the ancients or otherwise lost.
Can actions in the Dark World affect the normal world?
Sometimes, but the rules governing these correlations are not understood. But yes, many times an action in the Dark World causes a reaction in its normal world counterpart. Electromagnetic correlations seem to be the strongest.
What can you tell me about the portals linking our two worlds?
Portals have always been in existence. There are portals all over Earth. It was inevitable that a few humans would find some of them. We've had normal world visitors for centuries.
Okay.
Have any Dark Worlders crossed a portal into the normal world?
No, but it is more a matter of biology than physics. We would die immediately after crossing the barrier into your world. Our bodies require the chaos of our world. You humans are more adaptable.
Do you know where all the portals are located?
No one knows where all the portals are. There is one located in the power center inside a maze. I have heard that another exists elsewhere nearby, but the ancients keep its location secret.
Tell me more about the ancients.
Oh god, here we go.
The ancients are alien beings from another planet in our universe. They had depleted their home of its natural resources, the life force which sustained them, forcing them to plunder other worlds.
Where are the ancients now?
The ancients control things telepathically, using their psychically evolved brains. They slumber in their spaceship hovering over the power center. Few have ever seen them.
What did the ancients want?
They want to drain the life force from sentient creatures to sustain them in their eternal slumber. We have tried to stop them, but their minds are too powerful.
Sorry, the great old ones.
How did you try to stop them?
A short time ago, we staged an uprising. The Keeper of the Sword led the rebellion, but they failed.
What happened to the rebellion?
It was crushed by the ancients. You see, Michael, you are our only remaining hope for defeating the ancients.
Only hope, oh god.
You know who I am?
Of course, Michael. The story of your first battle against the ancients is chronicled in our sacred book, the Necronomicon.
Necronomicon? Of course they use that. Oh, they use the Lovecraft. Ah, yes, the Necronomicon. Mike's in the Necronomicon. So that's why Bruce Campbell always fucks up. He hears the voice of Mike Dawson in his head every time he picks up the books.
It also foretells that you will defeat the ancients once again. So you see, you cannot escape your destiny.
Okay.
What became of the keepers?
The 3 keepers went into hiding, but recently have been found. The Keeper of the Sword was killed, and the Keeper of the Scrolls imprisoned. I heard the Keeper of the Light has also been slain.
Yes, they did die.
Do you know where the Keeper of the Scrolls is imprisoned?
She is being held captive in the prison compound at the Ancients' Power Center. If you are planning to visit her, be warned that the biomechanoids guarding the prison will not be reluctant to kill organics like yourself.
Oh yeah.
I have many more questions to ask you.
I'm afraid I have nothing more to tell you. You should go before the Dreketh Guard return. They check on me regularly.
One last thing. Can you tell me whether it is day or night?
Such temporal concepts only matter to soldiers such as the Dreketh Guard, or to biomechanical sentries. I'm sorry, that is an issue that is beyond the boundaries of my thoughts.
Oh god. Oh boy, the Hamet's head. We saw this
There's
earlier.
a guard in front of that building. This looks like some kind of crime scene.
Mm-hmm. That's the deputy's Dark World counterpart.
This biomechanoid looks like Ick and Uck's long-lost brother. He resembles some friends of mine. I bet you can tell me if it is day or night.
It is not my business to know.
Oh boy.
I have important news to give to the ancients from Ick and Uck, but I can't tell if they are truthful.
Ick always tells the truth during the day, but lies at night. Book lies during the day, but tells the truth at night. Now go away.
Okay, thank you. Oh, thank God the music's gone now. I feel like my ears can stop bleeding.
There's some kind of electronic... This is the food hall and the recreation center. This is the weapon shop.
Yes, thank you, Mike.
This is the Ancients' Power Center. This is...
Go there.
a dead end, in more ways than one.
I get it.
Data card not presented. Access denied.
Okay, we'll put in the data card.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
So yeah, now we have a shortcut.
There's nothing inside.
Let's go. I don't really want to look at Shrimp Baby again. Alright. Save. I am the key master. Oh boy. Are you the gatekeeper? Oh boy, cause keeper, I get it. Alright, thank you, long player.
Okay, I know the answers to your riddle.
Then tell us, which is which? And tell us if it's day or night.
You, on the right. You are Ick, and it is daytime.
Yep.
I guess you are a dark worlder after all. Oh, forgive us for doubting you, privileged one. You may pass.
Go into the fly, Mike.
Okay, I know the answers to your riddle.
Then tell us, which is which? And tell us if it's day or night.
You, on the right. You are Ick, and it is night.
That is incorrect. We knew you weren't really a dark worlder. The penalty for trespassing is imprisonment. However, killing is much more fun.
Oh, yep.
What happened to me? Hey, I'm back in the underworld.
Yes, you are, Mike.
No, not you again.
Hello again, Michael. You have destroyed your biomatter once more, I see.
I'm not Mike Dawson. I wouldn't make that mistake.
Whose blood are you going to spill this time?
You have been too careless, Michael. There is no one else to sacrifice in your place. Now, alas, it is your turn to plunge into the river of blood.
Yep. And that's game over. Look at this.
Perhaps we keepers were wrong to put our faith in Mike Dawson. Too many times he has erred, giving the ancients time to hatch the behemoth. Once it came into contact with the normal world, the behemoth grew and grew until it enveloped the planet the humans call Earth. It sucked the very life force from the planet and renewed the energies of its masters, the ancients, for another eon. All is lost. All is lost.
Oh, God. Darkseed?
Okay, I know the answers to your riddle.
Then tell us, which is which? And tell us if it's day or night.
You, on the right. You are Ick, and it is daytime.
I guess you are a dark worlder after all. Oh, forgive us for doubting you, privileged one. You may pass.
Alright. Just gonna... Rick Moranis. Worthy? Oh god. These fucking save file names. Yes. Yes, yes. Override it, obviously. The fly unzips.
You! This place smells like dried puke.
Well, the baby faces probably don't help.
That stench must be coming from these baby stomachs. Those poor things must be half starved.
Ew.
What a horrendously ugly baby. And it smells even worse than the small ones.
Maybe go fuck with it a little bit more.
Can you speak? It must be too young to speak. I wonder if it's old enough to use those machine guns on its arms.
I'm gonna guess yes. So feed it the confectionery. Go.
I don't want to disturb it while it's eating.
Go past it. There you go.
It's her, the keeper of the scrolls. I feel like I should bow, but I'm too embarrassed.
I'm gonna bow to fucking head one. Oh, hi.
Hello again, Your Honor.
Greetings, Michael. I'm pleased to finally meet you in person. Please forgive me for allowing myself to fall into a state of captivity. Even we keepers have failings.
Oh, God.
What's going on?
We are besieged by the ancients once again. They have conquered the Dark World and enslaved its inhabitants. Soon the ancients will enter your world and do the same to your people.
What is the ancients' plan this time?
They are hatching a horrid creature called the Behemoth. It is now incubating behind their power generator. This creature will enter your world and drain all life from it.
Boy.
But I thought the ancients weren't capable of entering the normal world.
This is true, but they have altered the genetics of a Dark World creature to create what is called a shapeshifter.
Uh-oh.
A shapeshifter can assume human form and for brief periods of time enter the normal world.
What does this shapeshifter look like?
How will she know? Because it's
No one knows. The ancients have kept its identity a secret. The shapeshifter goes to your world and severs the heads of his victims.
Oh boy.
What must I do next?
The shapeshifter is gathering heads for the ancients' power generator. The generator taps
Shapeshifting
directly
behemoth.
into the
Yep,
victim's
you saw.
brain cells. Once 4 human heads are
No,
implanted,
the shapeshifter's
the
not really into the
incubator will be
behemoth.
fully
The behemoth
powered
is
and the
its own thing.
behemoth will hatch.
How do I destroy the power generator?
Seek out Goth the Hermit.
Goth the
He
Hermit.
lives beyond the recreation center. Goth served the Keeper of the Sword. He has studied the power generator and knows how to use the 3 points to destroy it.
What are the points?
The points of the triangle are the 3 icons that have kept the peace in the Dark World until the arrival of the ancients. The light, the scrolls, and the sword.
I met the Keeper of the Light. She said the light had been stolen.
Yes, I know. She is dead. I felt her life force extinguish. But if the Dreketh Guard have taken the light, then it may still be in the Hall of Troopers.
Do you still have the scrolls?
No, Michael. When I learned that the Dreketh Guard were coming to arrest me, I gave the scrolls to the Keeper of the Sword for safekeeping.
Where do I find the Keeper of the Sword?
The Keeper of the Sword was arrested not long after me. She is now under trial in the Hall of Justice. However, her life force is weakening. She may already be dead.
Yep, she was.
How can I identify this shapeshifter?
Only by facing your destiny will you know that. You must do it, Michael. Go back to your own world and search. Look hard at everyone you know. Look into your memories. You will find the answer there.
What must I do next?
Do not neglect the fact that you are under suspicion in your own world. Seek out your government leader. He will point you towards the truth, although he is unaware of the role he plays.
Government leader. Oh god. The mayor? him by his small hand, his hook nose, his rubbing hands. The mouth just opens wide. Seems to me we gotta get back to our own swiggity swooty world.
This is the food hall, and this area kind of reminds me of our civic center.
Ugh. Excuse me. What we got? Here we are. We're back there again. Good thing we just leave.
What's that odor? It smells like dirt, but it's very faint. It reminds me of when I helped to lower my father's casket into his grave.
Jesus.
These dark worlders seem to enjoy their tortures. Who am I to disturb these people in their blissful misery? There's some kind of electronic lock on this door. I can't open it.
Obviously.
These dark world.
Yeah, thanks, Mike.
Who am I to disturb these?
Interdimensional parasites in human form all have at least two of those
This
characteristics.
place looks strangely familiar. I've got it. It reminds me of the police station from my first visit to the Dark World. I better watch my step in here.
No shit.
I still have the scars from my first encounter with the troopers of the Dreketh Guard. They're cold as steel and cruelly logical. Excuse me, sir.
Do you know what we did to the last organic who asked to be excused? We gutted him and threw him into the maze. Just like we did to that keeper worm. Now go!
Oh god.
Here's my data card, you tin-plated sadist. Now show some respect.
1,000 apologies, Organic One. I had no idea that you were a privileged worker. Where are you assigned?
I don't see how that is any of the Dreketh Guard's business.
You're right, of course. I didn't mean to offend your organic sensibilities. Tell me, have you already made your offering today? Or do you prefer to do it at night?
Yes, of course I already paid my offering.
I prefer to make my offerings of blood to the ancients in the morning, too. It gets the day off to a good start. Wouldn't you agree? Well, you're obviously a loyal minion of the ancients. Please, do me the honor of watching over the Hall of Troopers for a while. I have a new batch of prisoners to torture.
Yep, that's how you basically get him.
The glow from this lantern gives me a clarity I haven't felt since I don't know when. Could this be the light of truth?
Yeah. You should take it.
I feel a warm glow spreading through my body.
Oh god.
For the first time, I really believe I can put a stop to the evil that's happening here.
You might want to leave before the Dreketh Guard shows back up. You know, just a thought.
This is the portal back to the normal world.
You should take it.
It didn't take me too long to find my way from the dark world back to the center of town.
And thank God you don't have to ever go back into that maze again. That clown's still alive. He hasn't died horribly yet. Man, I wonder why weird stuff's happening around here. Guess we'll find out at the fair tomorrow. Yep. Fucking music. Oh, is it gonna go to the ring toss?
Wheel of Fortune game. You guess a number, and if it turns up on the wheel, you win a prize. I'll bet this guy has mom tattooed across his chest.
Why? Why would you bet that, Mike?
I have an admission ticket.
You've got an admission ticket?
That's the poke arcade.
That entitles you to a spin at the wheel.
Yep.
How much does it cost to play this game?
Keep your quarter. Everyone with an admission ticket gets a spin at the wheel.
Okay.
How does this game work?
All you have to do is call out a number between 0 and 9, then give the wheel a spin. If your number comes up, you win a prize. What could be simpler?
Alright, do it. Spin it.
I want to play spin the wheel.
Pick a number between 0 and 9.
I like the number 6.
Okay, give the wheel a spin. Number 6, a winner.
It's a teddy bear.
Rita would have liked the stuffed animal I wanted to spin the wheel booth.
6. Yeah, possibly. Can't do this one yet. Doesn't have the thing to solve that puzzle. No, just leave the clown to die. He's fine. Yeah, this music will haunt your dreams.
Finding my way through the Hall of Mirrors and returning to the center of the Dark World wasn't nearly as difficult as I thought it would be.
Well, because you have to get back to the Dark World all the time, Mike. Why do you think that is?
This is the food hall.
Yes, it...
This is the Ancient's power center.
Where are my meds? Just leave the clown to die. Look, I'm doing important stuff. Oh, by the way, I have a shrimp baby now.
This creature looks like the stuffed animal I just won. While it's not exactly cute, it seems friendly enough.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
Okay, what are you gonna do with the shrimp baby? Does it works on this? Okay. Oh, it makes a head. Okay.
The machine stopped working.
Is that a bad sign? Good sign?
I can't see any effect that the magnet has had on the machine. At least not in this world.
I wonder what it did in another world.
If I'm reading this map correctly, it says the power to the recreation center and surrounding buildings is shut off.
That thing's still going, whatever that is. The penis head aliens. Okay. It's almost at the 3-hour mark. This is 4 hours long. Jesus Christ. This game. So we're at the halfway point, kinda. Oh, he's gone now. They left a penis statue in its place.
The Dreketh guard must have found out that the bartender talked to me and killed him.
Yeah, they killed him. His blood's on your hands, Mike.
I can't reach it from here.
Take that delicacy. You know you want to.
To be sorry. To be not able to sing at this time. To be damaged by vermin.
Gonna take that delicacy there, Mike?
I can't reach it from here.
Gotta eat that squid, Mike. What are you clicking on, player? these two.
This sick creature has intravenous bottles plugged directly into his body.
No, Mike, I know.
Don't bother me, human. Can't you see I'm floating?
He's floating.
The creature that was inside this canister must have left to get his jolly somewhere else.
Oh, okay. You gonna use the canister? Okay, take
This
it.
ego massager sure is heavy, but I think I'll be able to lug it around with me.
The fuck? Oh, right. I know what he needs that for. But...
According to what the Keeper of the Scrolls told me, this is where Goth lives.
Yep, this is where Goth lives. It's just a pterodactyl flying overhead for some reason.
This is the Keeper's best spy? No wonder they lost to the Ancients.
Oh, fuck you, Mike. He's dying. That's all you can say.
I don't know anything about Dark World biology, but this creature looks deathly ill.
Well, he is dying, Mike.
This is the most horrid collection of junk I've ever seen.
He's right there, Mike. He's got a nice ass in the background. You really gotta
like
insult the man.
What an archaic weapon to find in the Dark World. Are you Goth? I need to talk to you.
Go away. Let me die in peace.
No, I need to talk to you.
Wait. You're a human, aren't you? From the other side?
Yes.
Yes. The Keeper of the Scrolls sent me.
I thought so. The Ancients haven't seized control of your side yet. Can you do something for me? I am dying.
What happened to you?
I was trampled during a skirmish with the troopers at Tau Square. My exoskeleton is broken.
Exoskeleton?
There is no one I can go to. The healers are all dead. Killed by the Ancients.
What can I do for you?
I am in great pain. But the medicines are gone. The drugs are no longer being manufactured. I need something to sedate me.
I saw people using drugs in the building outside.
No! Those drugs are used by the Ancients to enslave the masses. I need medicine.
Oh boy.
I don't know where to find the medicine you need.
You have drugs in the normal world, don't you? Painkillers? That is the only thing that can help me now.
I can bring you some drugs from the normal world.
Okay.
Please, hurry. I do not know how much longer I can cling to conscience.
No, you heard him, John Mystic. He said those drugs are the ones that the Ancients used to enslave and control people. That's obviously what that is. Get the venerated gearhead to prove it. Yes, Mike, you're back out in the normal world now. Yeah, go back to the carnival. Oh, let me see. I'm actually curious. Okay, go to the sideshow. I want to see what happens, because the clown was still out there. He's got to give Goth the thing. I've seen what happens before if you take too
I
long.
feel sorry for Gargon.
Gargon, I mean.
I wish there was something I could do to snap him out of his depression. Funny, I feel in better spirits when I hold this device. Too bad it's so heavy.
Yeah, talk to Gargon, Mike.
Hey, Gargon, I bet you can't lift this.
Cardi's nowhere to get drugs.
Yeah? I can lift anything.
Beep beep. There, now he's good.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Gargon. Are you all right?
Why, I feel great! I don't know what you did, kid, but it sure beats those pills I've been taking. I'm turning over a new leaf. No more feeling sorry for myself. No more rumors!
What's this about no more rumors?
Well, this is embarrassing.
Oh, God.
But I've been purposely spreading rumors about the carnival because I was so depressed.
Oh, he was
When
not
you
doing
feel
it.
bad about yourself, it somehow helps. When everything else seems bad.
Oh, God, okay.
You've been taking pills.
Yeah. Antidepressants. Painkillers. But heck, I don't need them anymore. Why don't you take them? Give them to someone who's really in pain.
Yep, okay.
Excuse me, Gargon.
Hey, friend. What can I do for you?
The medicine for the clown.
Well, Gargon, you
God.
sure look a lot happier.
Better yet, I feel happier. No more pills, no more rumors. No matter what happens, I still got my weights.
Oh, can you not get the medicine for the clown now?
Speaking of my weights, I better get back to pumping iron.
Oh, no. Actually, I wonder if that triggers it or not. Now I'm really curious. Or if he'll be fine the entire time unless you don't talk to him about the clown. What's it gonna be? Pills save the day. Junkies. Let the clown die. Oh, he's got. Oh, whenever you trigger that thing with Gargan, no matter what, the clown dies. What the fuck? He's dead. Oh my god. Maybe he's lifting? No, I don't think so. He needed those pills, he was dying. Again, so's Goth, so.
What am I gonna do with a bottle of painkillers? I don't even like taking the aspirin Dr. Sims prescribed for me.
Give him to fucking Goth, he's right there, you stupid shit.
Last, the agony is beginning to subside.
How do you feel?
I feel the pain no longer, but that does not change the fact that I will die soon. At least I will be able to enjoy the experience.
Now it's your turn to help me. I'm told you know all about the ancients.
No one knows all there is to know about the ancients, except the ancients. But I do know about their current plans.
Go on.
Why did the ancients conquer your world?
They are life force scavengers. They travel from planet to planet, feeding off the life force from each world they visit. It sustains them while they sleep in their spaceship and ponder the universe.
Why would the ancients be interested in my world?
Because there's life force on it?
They have nearly siphoned off the life force from this world, as well as most of the other planets in my universe.
Okay.
They need new regions to harvest. Your world, for example.
Just what are the ancients' current plans?
They've created a creature called the Behemoth that is able to live on your side. You realize that we Dark World inhabitants are not capable of crossing the barrier.
Besides the shape.
Why did the ancients create this behemoth?
This creature was designed to collect the life force of the human race and deliver it to the ancients.
Oh boy.
Once the behemoth passes through the barrier into your world, it will become invincible.
There is one Dark Worlder who can exist in the normal world.
You speak of the shapeshifter. Yes, but he can exist on your side only for short periods of time. Long enough to bring back a human head for the Ancients' power generator.
Yep.
Tell me about you and your undercover work for the Keepers.
I have been part of the underground movement against the Ancients for a long time.
Sorry, I'm doing something.
A very long time.
My entire life, you might
But
say.
it appears that my labors are near an end.
Tell me more about the underground movement.
The Keepers organized us to revolt against the Ancients, but we underestimated the Ancients' power. We're all but completely slaughtered.
If you couldn't stop the Ancients, then how can I?
The points of the triangle are the only way. Gather the 3 points, the light, the scrolls, and the sword. The troopers seized the light. The scrolls are locked up in the Hall of Justice.
Where is the Sword of Justice?
The shapeshifter has it. After the keeper of the sword was crucified, the Ancients gave it to the shapeshifter as a reward for his services in the normal world.
Where can I find the shapeshifter?
No one knows where he lives. I'm sure he is well protected by the Ancients. He is their most trusted agent, after all.
What do I do with the points?
The Ancients' power generator. I've had a good look at it. You can overload it with the points' energy. Send their spaceship a power surge that not even the Ancients can withstand.
How do I use the points on the generator?
With the light, illuminate that which is dark. With the scrolls, feed the truth into that which is false. And with the sword, sever that which should never have been joined.
I'm telling you all to do it, Mike.
You've been very helpful. I'll let you rest now.
Before you leave, take my crossbow. It emits a magnetic field. It may prove useful to you.
Yep, gives him the crossbow.
Can this crossbow be used to magnetize metal?
I suppose so. We used it to disrupt communications. There is very little metal in the dark world. Why do you ask?
I need to win a game in my world. This crossbow might help.
Game says. Were the Keepers wrong about this one?
Oh my god.
Let me rest, human. You are not worth my remaining energy.
Games. He's really worried about games.
Use it wisely, human. The power is low, and I don't know how many shots are left.
There's Mayor Fleming. I've known him ever since I was a kid. He and my father were in the insurance business together. Hi, Mayor Fleming. I'm Mike Dawson. Remember me?
Oh boy.
Why, of course, Michael. It's good to see you again.
Oh god.
How have you been, Mr. Mayor?
Just fine, Michael. And how are you feeling? I was told you were home recuperating from some illness. A psychological ailment, I understand?
Oh boy.
I've been home about a year on disability, but I'm feeling better now.
That's good to hear. The missus and I have been meaning to ask you and your mother over for dinner. But, well, we've been having some problems lately. You know how it is. Well, Michael, you're only as young as you feel. I prefer to feel young. Who can blame a man for wanting to spice up his life with a little youth, huh?
Oh boy.
So tell me, how do you like being mayor?
Well, it's certainly different from being in the insurance business. There's not much glamour in that line of work. Which is not to say anything against your father. He was a good partner.
How is being mayor different?
Being a salesman was nothing but lies and manipulation. As mayor, I'm still a salesman, but I'm selling something different. My ideals,
Lies
my
and
principles, my integrity.
Oh boy. Now you're even
I've
bigger
been thinking
liar.
of my father a lot these days. I miss him.
Yes, it was quite a tragedy. I remember finding him slumped over his desk in the office. Well, that was years ago.
Yeah, cancer, huh? You killed him, didn't you?
I'd like to talk to you about the recent murder, Mayor Fleming.
You mean Ms. Scanlon? What do you want to know about it? It was a terrible thing.
God.
Rita was a friend of mine. Did you know her at all?
Yes, but only slightly. Miss Scanlon did some research for my re-election campaign.
Oh, did you know?
She seemed like a nice young woman.
Oh, God.
How was the re-election campaign going?
Well, we're just gearing up now. But the campaign fund from last time seems a little short. In fact, I'm heading into the courthouse to discuss the situation with my staff.
Are you all right, Mayor Fleming? You look a little pale.
Yes, I'm fine. I just realized I'm due at a meeting in the courthouse. And damn, I left my briefcase in the car. Oh well, I probably won't need it.
I'm gonna try running
So long, Michael. Stay out of trouble.
Oh boy. Yeah, not suspicious at all there. I wonder if he's the shapeshifter.
The mayor left his briefcase inside the car.
Take it.
It's locked.
We got a coat hanger. And what to do, Mike?
There's nothing inside the mayor's briefcase but a quarter and... Why, that dirty old man. He's got a collection of porno pictures. Oh my God! These are pictures of Rita! Why, you sanctimonious old bastard. No wonder you're so anxious to bring in outside help to solve the case. You don't want the locals to find out that you and Rita were having an affair. Wait till Jack sees this.
Yeah, wait till Jack sees this. Our good buddy. Let's go wait on the porch and talk to him, maybe. Nope.
It's depressing to think about how few things cost a quarter anymore.
There's a phone booth right there. I'm sure you can put the quarter in that.
Maybe I can get the sheriff out of his office.
Oh, God.
Sheriff's office. Butler here.
I want to report a robbery in progress. Come
He's
quick!
twitching his nose.
Who's being robbed?
The dairy freeze just outside of town.
Thanks. I'll be there in a jiffy.
And he fell for it.
It looks like the coast is clear. I can't believe that idiot fell for my trick.
Who would?
Here's a photo of Rita, and the glass is smashed like it was hit with a fist.
Oh boy.
And here's an old newspaper article. The headline reads, "Butler charges dropped."
Oh boy.
I knew it. Sheriff Butler was kicked off the Dallas police force because he was accused of accepting bribes. He was never convicted because the key witness was killed in a car accident. Wait till Jack sees this.
Wait till Jack sees this. You want to take one of the guns there, Mike?
It's locked. It's locked.
Everything's locked. You go sit in your porch, wait for Jack. Here he comes.
name's Jack. Thanks for meeting me, Jack.
No problemo. What have you found out?
I found a newspaper article
Jack's the
accusing the
father.
sheriff of graft.
Well, I'm not surprised. I never thought that fat slob was a champion of law and order he pretended to be. Unfortunately, that doesn't link him to Rita.
I also found a photo of Rita in his desk. He smashed it with his fist.
Really? I guess he still carries the torch for Rita after all. Good job, Detective Dawson. You were right to suspect him. What else did your snooping turn up?
I found a bunch of nude pictures of Rita in the mayor's car.
I told you he's not the grandfatherly old politician he'd like us voters to think he is.
Oh, boy.
Man, I'll bet you wanted to kill the guy when you saw those photos. Find
Oh, God.
anything else?
No, Jack. That's it.
You're doing good, but you ain't finished. We gotta get stuff on all three, okay? Get back out there and keep trying. Meet me back here later. I gotta get going. Keep at it, Mikey.
Keep at it. There he goes. Alright, what's the next save file gonna be named? After Jack, go badger more people.
It looks like the power to the entire block has been shut off.
Why?
Melissa used to be a cheerleader in high school, but since
Yeah, we know. What about Melissa? You gonna bug her somewhere?
Melissa, I've got to talk to you.
Get lost, Dawson.
Just how well did you know Rita?
Not as well as some other people. Now stop bothering me.
Oh boy. I'm gonna go bug Jimmy.
Listen up, Gardner. I've got some questions to ask you.
Look, will you get off my back, Dawson?
Destroy you in the world now, sayonara.
How close were you to Rita before she was murdered?
What business is it of yours?
Oh boy.
I thought that since you're still friends with Melissa, maybe you kept in touch with Rita.
You leave Melissa out of this, you
Oh,
hear?
boy.
And as for Rita, she wasn't the innocent librarian you and a lot of others thought she was. She got around.
What do you mean Rita got around?
Look, Dawson, stop asking questions before you get hurt. Rita was damaged goods.
Ooh.
Only you were too stupid to notice.
Maybe I should go.
Yeah, get out before I throw you out.
Listen
Oh,
up,
boy.
Gardner. I've got some questions to ask you.
Look, will you get off my back?
I want you to take back what you said about Rita getting around.
Oh god.
Dawson, take a hike.
Melissa, I've got to talk to you.
Get lost.
I heard that Rita was seen in your husband's car shortly before her death.
Why, how dare you? Get the hell out of here!
Yeah, her husband is Gardner. Obviously.
Melissa,
Get lost, Dawson.
poor Rita.
Poor Rita? That little tramp had it coming to her.
Why all this nasty talk about Rita?
Ask around, Dawson. Just ask around. Now leave me alone.
Oh god.
Melissa,
Get lost.
poor Rita.
Poor
Being the same
Rita?
text.
What do you mean?
Just ask around. Talk to the sheriff or Doc Larson. Of course, it's too late to talk to poor old Mr. Ramirez.
What do you know about Rita and Mr. Ramirez?
Uh-oh.
Nothing. And you don't know anything either. Now beat it.
Let's leave. Are we gonna talk to Hank again? No. Yeah, Doc Larson's not here anymore. Fuck around with corpses.
The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark Danson.
Okay, what's that have to do with anything? Why are we back here?
There aren't any labels in the file cabinet drawers. There's an address book. Why would someone keep an address book locked up in a file cabinet?
Oh, there we go.
Let's take
That's
a peek
why.
inside. This is full of women's names and telephone numbers. Oh my god! He gave Rita a 4-star rating.
Okay.
Why, that dirty old man. Hey, that's odd. Jimmy Gardner's phone number is listed too.
Uh-oh.
Wait till Jack sees this.
Wait till Jack sees this. Sorry, my nose itches. I know I made like another sound, but that's because of other reasons. My nose is bugging me. Yeah, the clown's dead, I know. Thank you for reminding me, game. Oh, it's where the body was. What are we doing? Oh, Miss Ramirez's house. Is she dead?
Excuse me, Mrs. Ramirez. May I talk to you?
What is it this time, young man?
I was wondering if you knew Rita Scanlon, the woman who was murdered nearby last week.
Only too well, young man.
Okay.
She was the devil's tool, I tell you.
Of course.
Just how well did you know Rita?
Well enough to know she tried to seduce my late husband. She was a harlot. She deserved what happened to her.
Why do you say that she was the devil's tool?
All of you young people are servants of Satan. It's all that heavy metal music and drugs and sex.
Did you see or hear anything the night Rita Scanlon was murdered?
Young man, I have already told the police everything I know, which is nothing. But if you ask me, she had what was coming to her.
Look, lady, Rita was my friend. I just want to find out who murdered her, that's all.
Is that so? Well, I have nothing more to say to someone who consorted with the whore of Babylon. Good day.
Did you murder Rita?
I'm sorry to bother you again, Mrs. Ramirez.
Is that so? And what do you want to bother me about?
I was just admiring your house.
Oh, God.
Young man, I believe we covered this topic earlier. Please don't waste my time with idle chit-chat. Good day.
Did you kill Rita, Miss Ramirez? Because I'm pretty sure everybody but me killed Rita.
I don't see anyone inside.
Is she dead now?
How can such a nasty woman dare to display all these religious symbols? What a hypocrite.
Oh God, okay, finally. There we go. Let's wait for Jack again.
Here comes Jack.
He's smooth walking and smooth talking.
Thanks for meeting me, Jack.
No problemo. What have you found out?
Doc Larson has a little black book hidden in his file cabinet. Rita's name was in it.
Hey, I knew he thought he was some kind of Casanova. Can you believe it? And the guy pokes around with dead bodies all day. Got any more dirt?
Hey, what about Mrs. Ramirez? Her husband was seen with Rita just before he died.
Oh boy.
Ah, the jealous wife angle. Well, that fire did leave her a rich widow, but the sheriff never could prove her involvement. I don't think you're going to have better luck.
Still, I'd like to follow up on it.
It's your life, but if I were you, I'd keep close tabs on the mayor and Doc Larson. Well, I'm out of here. Let me know if you find anything.
Oh.
I'm here to collect my final payment.
Quick! Get in before someone sees you.
Oop. Final payment, huh?
Why, that was Jimmy Gardner. What's that thug doing here?
Uh-oh. Why don't you take a listen through the window, Mike? Maybe my
Come on, lady. You still owe me one last payment for the torch job. Fork it over.
Ooh.
You need to learn that patience is a virtue, young man. The money's been coming in slow from the insurance company, that's all. Here's the rest of what I owe you. Bless you for your help.
Mrs. Ramirez is handing Jimmy a wad of bills.
Yeah, take the picture.
Jack didn't believe my suspicions about Jimmy. Wait till he gets a load of this.
Wait till Jack gets a load of this. Now let's leave.
I have a splitting headache. I better go see Dr. Sims.
Uh-oh.
Why, hello, Mike. How are
You've got to help me, Doctor.
That's what I'm here for, Mike.
I feel terrible. I've got another one of those headaches.
I see. Well, I think we can take care of that after we have a little chat.
What do you want to talk about?
What do you want to talk about?
I've been having more dreams.
More dreams about your dark world?
I visited there again. The ancients are hatching a new plot against humanity.
Is that so? Just what are they planning to do?
They're trying to take over the Earth.
Mike, I think this fantasy of yours is getting out of hand. Let's have no more talk about the so-called ancients for a while.
Oh, God.
These headaches are gonna kill me.
When did this last one begin?
A little while ago. I was out for a walk at the park. I stopped by the Ramirez mansion.
And what did you see?
Well, I'd rather not talk about it.
Mike, you're not going to get better unless you completely confide in me.
Let's just get on with the hypnosis, okay?
All right. We'll hypnotize you now. Relax.
Watch my
Empty
pen.
your mind and stare at the spot on the ceiling. You're feeling sleepy. You are calm. At peace.
Here's part of it. I'll have the rest tomorrow night when I can get to the re-election fund.
Make sure you do. This will be harder to get away with than torching that rich guy was. Boy, that Rita sure had a thing for other people's husbands.
Look! Up there, it's Mike Dawson. He's been listening in on us.
Dawson! Still sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Just like your friend Rita. You want to end up dead like her and all her other friends?
Anybody hungry? How about some filet of brain? The gray matter is particularly tasty today. Just what makes us Dark Worlders strong and healthy. Hey, Mike! Your shoes are bleeding.
Oh, you're so gross, Mike. No wonder Rita would rather be with my husband than with you.
Mike, are you awake? How do you feel now?
What a strange dream.
I know. You talked all through it.
Did he now?
What did I say?
Quite a bit. You're angry with the mayor, aren't you?
Why do you think I'm angry with the mayor?
Your dream. It sounded like the mayor's wife was plotting with Jimmy to murder her husband.
I'm angry at Jimmy. He killed Mr. Ramirez for having an affair with Rita.
You're projecting, Mike. I think you're the one who was jealous of Rita.
Rita and I were just friends. We both saw other people.
You've never mentioned you had anyone else in your life, Mike.
I'm not the jealous type, if that's what you think.
Not even when you learned she was flirting with Mr. Ramirez and Mayor Fleming?
Doctor, I think you're wrong about my feelings for Rita.
Well, maybe. But that's about all the time we have today. Give some more thought to what we discussed. And if your headaches return, see me.
Oh boy. Now let's go confront everybody. Oh, they're not here. Where might they be? You, alright there?
Slim is a goofy-looking character, but he does have a good heart.
You gonna talk to him? Looks like he's falling asleep.
Hi, Slim. Do you have any more theories about who murdered Rita?
I've been checking out that carnival in the park near where Rita was killed. Seems that a lot of children go in but never come out. There's got to be a connection with Rita. I mean, she was a child once, wasn't she?
Everybody's a child, Slim.
Well, that's a very interesting theory, Slim.
You do that, Mr. Dawson.
Okay. Are they back here now? No. Where are they? I was gonna talk to Jack again.
Here comes Jack.
Yes, that is Jack, Mike. Thank you.
Guess what? I have a photo of Mrs. Ramirez paying off Jimmy for killing her husband. Yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence that his name keeps turning up.
What do you mean?
What's the connection between Jimmy and the sheriff?
Well, Jimmy told you he had the inside goods on the sheriff. I guess he was talking about the bribery charges.
What's the connection between Jimmy and Doc Larson?
Jimmy's name was listed in Doc Larson's little black book. Knowing Jimmy, he probably helped round up girls for the good doctor.
Yeah.
What's the connection between Jimmy and the mayor?
There isn't one. Oh, wait a second. He's very fond of the mayor's wife, Melissa.
Yep.
So you think he was angry that Rita was a homewrecker?
Hey, I'm angry that a married man was fooling around with her.
Well, before you go ripping somebody's head off, I'd check
Okay.
out their story. On my way over here, I saw Jimmy go into the pool hall. Why don't you go have a man-to-man with him?
Oh boy. What's gonna be the name of this one? What a slapper. Wise up, Mike. Oh boy, here we go. You ready for this?
I've been suspicious of you for some time, Jimmy Gardner. The liquor store robbery, the Lindbergh kidnapping, but now I'm convinced you murdered Rita Scanlon.
Listen good, Slim. I'm getting real sick of your crazy talk. Now shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
You don't frighten me none, Jimmy Gardner. This here letter proves you're a killer. They're gonna lock you up and throw away the key.
That does it, you loon.
Oh, he pulled a gun.
You stuck your nose where it doesn't belong, and now you're gonna pay for it.
Hey, stop picking on him, Jimmy. Put that gun away. Let's see if you're brave enough to take me on, man to man.
Oh, come on, Mike. And he failed, and Jack punched him.
You okay, Mikey boy?
What happened?
I had a feeling you were spoiling for a fight with Jimmy, and I thought you could use some help. Looks like I was right. You can thank me later. I've got to run.
Wait a minute. Where did Slim run off to? Jimmy's knocked out cold. Jimmy's knocked out cold.
Yeah, he's knocked out cold. Thank you, Mike.
Are you okay, Slim?
Oh, come in, Mr. Dawson. Thanks for helping me out back there.
I'm sorry I couldn't have done more. I guess I'm not much of a fighter.
What are you talking about, Mr. Dawson? Why, you knocked Jimmy Gardner out cold.
I think you need glasses, Slim. I wasn't the one who saved you.
Some people think my head's a little screwed up, but my eyes are fine. From what I could see, you were a real hero in there.
Huh. So Jimmy's
Why
only
did you run away when Jimmy pulled his gun?
Yeah.
I thought your suit made you
Slim only
invulnerable.
saw one person.
My uniform doesn't cover my face, Mr. Dawson. Every power has its limits.
What was this evidence you said you have against Jimmy?
It's a love letter written by Rita to Melissa's husband.
Oh.
It seems she was having a fling with our honorable mayor.
How did you get a hold of this letter?
Oh, I snatched it out of Melissa's purse earlier today. I knew she was
That creepy
involved in
man
some
in a
kind
Boy
of
Scout suit
conspiracy,
didn't
and I
age
just
well,
needed a
yeah.
motive. Gosh darn if I didn't find one.
What first led you to suspect Melissa?
I've seen Melissa go into the pool hall regularly the past few weeks. Now, that isn't the proper place for a mayor's wife, is it? So I've been keeping my eye on her.
I noticed you collect a lot of things, but how could you stoop to picking a woman's purse?
Well, Mr. Dawson, sometimes you have to bend the rules a little in the pursuit of justice. I am the town's sole protector, after all.
I don't understand what Jimmy has to do with all of this.
The night before the high school reunion, I saw Melissa give Jimmy a big wad of money. That seemed mighty suspicious, especially after how Jimmy turned Mr. Ramirez into a crispy critter.
Yep.
You know that Jimmy caused the Ramirez fire?
Don't act so surprised, Mr. Dawson. Most people just think I'm a crazy fool, so they tend to talk a little carelessly when I'm around. I've heard it all. And then some.
Oh boy.
You know, Slim, there is a lot of evil in the world.
You got that right, Mr. Dawson. That's why I prefer my own delusions.
Thanks for helping to clear my name. Next time you have a conspiracy theory, I'm gonna listen.
My pleasure. But I'm going to give it a rest for now. My fillings are picking up radio transmissions from outer space again, and I'm starting to get a headache.
Huh.
Do you mind if I hand the letter and Jimmy's gun over to the sheriff, Slim?
Go ahead. Sheriff Butler wouldn't pay it any attention if I gave them to him. He didn't even believe me the time I found Jimmy Hoffa's grave.
Oh, God.
Take them. They're yours.
Slim's not looking so good. Derp derp. Here's a gun. We're both insane. Shape-shifting guinea or
Jimmy's
schizophrenic
gone.
delusion?
I've got to find him before he kills more people for the generator.
Why do you think Jimmy's the one that's doing that? He may be a killer, but I don't think he's the shapeshifter. Also, yeah, trigger mechanism. We now
Looks
have
like
one.
Jimmy took good care of his gun, but there aren't any bullets in it.
Trigger mechanism, you say?
Is the trigger mechanism of this gun of interest to you?
Screw the fact it's supposed to be evidence.
Let
We want
me
a gun.
see that.
Well, is it something you can use?
Why, yes. This will do quite nicely. It's a trade, then.
Oh, God.
Here. Let me attach your biomechanical arm.
Cool!
Yep.
I just
I know who you
wanted to
meant.
thank you for giving me this biomechanical arm. It's cool!
It should be kind of obvious who the shapeshifter
One
already
warning,
is, I
Organic
would
One.
think.
This weapon
But if it's
is
not, I
intelligent.
won't spoil it for you.
It will only shoot at non-sentience. After all, I don't know who you are, and I don't want to know.
Oh, God.
What's new?
Nothing. I'm one of the enslaved masses, remember?
Well, this is all very interesting, but I must be leaving. I'm sure I'll be back.
Whatever. Now, I am very busy and must get back to work.
Please do. He said whatever. It's usually a Kenny of disguise immersion. Oh yeah, time to win some carnival games. Like this.
The gunsmith built this biomechanical machine gun so I can quickly attach it to my arm whenever I need it.
Hey! What the hell happened here?
I guess the trigger must have jammed. But I hit every target, so I think I still earned a prize.
You can have your prize, but I don't want to see your face around here again.
That was some pretty nice shooting there, Dawson. You seem awfully handy with a weapon.
Oh, hello, Sheriff Butler. What brings you down to the carnival?
I'm just checking out the area, looking for suspects. I'm not surprised to find you here.
Suspects? For what? Rita's murder?
Oh, not for Rita's murder. For the murder of Mayor Fleming.
Whoa.
Mayor Fleming's been murdered?
You been anywhere else in the park during the last hour?
I don't know anything about it. What happened?
The FBI is examining the body right now. I'm on the lookout for suspects who've been to the park during the last hour.
The last hour? Well, I've been busy doing some work.
Oh, God.
Work? Oh, yes. I've heard that you've been playing detective today. And what evidence have you turned up, Sherlock?
I've got a letter implicating Jimmy. Melissa hired him to kill Rita for having an affair with the mayor.
All right, Dawson. I'll talk to Jimmy about this letter. But stick around in case the feds or I have any more questions for you.
You'll probably get the picture to him too, but never mind that. Yes, Moppy, hello.
I have a splitting headache. I better go see Dr. Sims.
A bit of oh god, hey Mikey, oh god. We didn't even do all the other carnival games yet.
Why, hello, Mike.
Oh, God.
My head is killing me, Dr. Sims.
What happened?
Didn't you hear? Mayor Fleming's been murdered in the park.
I heard, Mike. Doc Larson told me that he had performed the autopsy.
Doc Larson? That pervert.
Why do you say that, Mike? Are you jealous of the relationship he enjoyed with Rita?
Oh, God, enjoy.
It's not that. I told you before I wasn't jealous of Rita.
Of course, Mike. Of course.
I am worried there's going to be more murders, Dr. Sims.
The whole town shares your concern, Mike.
It's my fault, Dr. Sims. I know who the killer is, but I let him escape.
Don't blame yourself, Mike. Capturing criminals is the responsibility of the police.
You don't understand. The Keeper of the Scrolls chose me to stop the Ancients.
Mike, you really must resist these fantasies about the Dark World. There's no shapeshifter going around and murdering people.
I think I need more hypnosis.
Oh, God.
I agree, Mike. Let's try another session.
More hypnosis.
Look at the spot on the ceiling. Relax. Close your eyes.
Welcome back, folks. Our guest today on Let's Make a Death is Mike Dawson. How are you, Mike?
Okay, I guess. What's going on, Paul?
It's your lucky day, Mike. You get to choose one of 3 holograms and learn something about this mystery you're trying to solve. Which hologram will it be?
Hologram number 1, please.
Hologram number 1 is the lovely Rita Scanlon, alive and well.
Mike, you're so wrapped up in your own little world. He didn't kill me. You know, you really ought to read more. I could have helped you like I did Mr. Ramirez, the mayor, and Doc Larson.
Ouch! Not quite the reunion you hoped for, was it? Choose another hologram.
Hologram number 2.
Hologram number 2 is the not-so-honorable Mayor Fleming. You know, Mike, you and Rita just didn't have the right kind of interest. You just didn't click the way she and I did, if you know what I mean. Oh, boy, I think I got the picture. And so did you, Mike, when you found those photos of Rita in the mayor's car. I bet that got your engine running. Choose another hologram.
Hologram number 3.
Hologram 3 is a real smooth operator. Doc Larson.
Oh, boy.
Rita didn't have much time for you, Mike, but she somehow found time to bring me my medical textbooks. You don't suppose that got her interested in playing doctor, do you? Are you jealous, Mike? That's what you get for sneaking into my office and stealing my little black book.
That must have been a bitter pill to swallow. I'm sorry, Mike. There's no prize for you in any of the holograms, but we do have a lovely parting gift for you.
No, you'll see what
All the
midnight crossbows
hardware
are.
you'll ever need.
We don't need anything. That was a false puzzle.
A
Oh, God.
beautiful set of steak knives, sharp enough to cut again and again and again.
Mike, are you awake? How do you feel now?
What a dream I had. It was awful.
What did you dream about this time? You were mumbling, but I couldn't really understand the words.
Oh, God.
Rita was in my dream. She told me Jimmy Gardner didn't kill her.
Did she tell you who did kill her?
No.
I'm certain that Paul Cooper had something to do with Rita's murder.
Mike, promise me you won't go making accusations in public. After all, it was only a dream.
It's all so confusing. Maybe Jack can make sense of it.
I really wish you'd stop seeing this Jack fellow. I think he's bad for you.
Damn it, Dr. Sims, stop bad-mouthing Jack.
Please, Mike, calm down.
I'm sorry, Dr. Sims. Jack's my only friend.
I can see that Jack's a sensitive subject for you. Let's not talk about him now. What else did you get out of your dream?
I'm feeling a little better. At least my headache's gone again.
Well, that's good to hear, Mike. How do you feel about the mayor's death now?
It was a terrible thing, Doctor. The killer must be found.
Oh, God.
It was terrible, Mike. But right now, I'm concerned about how events are affecting you. In particular, your dreams.
Don't worry, Dr. Sims. I think I'm getting better. I'd like to go now.
Very well, Mike. Now just go home and try to get some rest.
Okay, Dr. Sims. I'll try.
I think it's for the best.
Oh, boy. Oh.
Excuse me. Mike Dawson? Special Agent Gannon, FBI.
Gannon?
May I have a word with you?
Aren't you supposed to be in the Zelda series?
You're not leaving until I get some answers from you.
Why are you talking to me?
I'll ask the questions, Dawson. I'm the cop. You're the suspect. Got it?
What am I suspected of?
You're suspected of a lot of things, Dawson. I've done some checking up on you. I know all about what happened to you last year.
What do you know about what happened last year?
Enough to know that you're nutty as a fruitcake. We've seen your psychiatric reports, Dawson. They have psycho written all over them.
Oh, boy.
But I found a letter that proves Jimmy Gardner killed Rita. I gave it to Sheriff Butler.
Butler's off the case.
Oh, boy.
I'm in charge now. And as for your friend Jimmy Gardner, he's in the hospital, coma. Furthermore,
Wow.
Doc Larson places the mayor's time of death sometime after you attacked Gardner, killer.
Larson's lying. He was involved with Rita. He's the psycho.
Right, Dawson. Everybody's a psycho but you. No wonder Rita dumped you. Is that why you killed her?
I loved Rita. I didn't touch her.
Oh, yeah? It sure sounds like everyone else did.
Oh, God.
She dressed up in leather for the mayor. She was doing the nasty with Doc Larson. But nothing for poor me. Makes you mad enough to kill, doesn't it?
Boom. Let's just punch out an FBI
no.
agent.
I think I'm really in trouble. I need to talk to Jack.
Yeah, you need to talk to Jack. Good job. I just punched out an FBI agent. Nothing bad happens because of that.
Here comes Jack.
Swagger.
I hit an FBI agent.
Smart move, Ace. Why'd you do that?
I got angry. He made some comment about Doc Larson and I just flipped out.
I can't blame you, Mike. The idea of him and Rita together would drive me crazy, too. Not to mention Mayor Fleming.
The mayor's been murdered. His head was cut off, just like Rita's.
Yep.
What? Another murder?
Mrs. Ramirez was right. Maybe Rita got what she deserved.
Ooh.
Hey, none of that talk, Mikey boy. It takes two to tango, you know. Both Mayor Fleming and Doc Larson are Class A leches. I'd like to clobber them myself.
By the way, thanks for helping me back at the pool hall.
No problemo. I had a feeling you'd try to take Jimmy's head off. So, did he fess up?
Jimmy's not our man. He was unconscious when the mayor was killed.
That's real bad news, Mikey boy, because I'm fresh out of Leeds. I think you're going to be swinging a sledgehammer the rest of your life.
Sledgehammer? Wait a second. Paul Cooper, the hardware store owner. He's involved in all this somehow. I just had a dream about him.
Oh, boy.
Man, you're losing it. Instead of grasping at straws, you should be putting your affairs in order. Look, I'll be a character witness for you at the trial, but I think I've outlived my usefulness here. Take care, Mike.
Oh. I bet Jack is the murderer. We will see. He does seem like the most viable option now, huh? Especially since he goes and comes and doesn't really seem to stay around for a long time. Needs some fast acting team tactin, Mike. Tenactin. You don't trust Jack?
This is the Ancient's power.
Well, let's go take a look at the Ancient's Power Center. I'm sure there's a fresh head on there.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
Yep. Ooh.
Doc Larson. I can't exactly say he didn't deserve his fate, but there's only one more head left to go.
Yep, Doc Larson got axed
Shapeshifter
too.
isn't Jimmy. Who could it be?
Think about it, Mike. Why would it be Paul? I mean, he acts really weird, but we'll have to see. I mean, you had a dream about him, but that doesn't mean jack shit. Another shrimp baby.
I won at the shooting gallery turned into a dark world creature too.
Yes, it did. We're gonna feed that into Mike. This thing? Okay.
The machine stopped working.
What does that mean?
The creature fused itself into the machine. I've never seen anything like it.
It's because it's a bio-organic, Mike. Mommy, stop.
Hey, this is the design room from my first visit to the Dark World.
Yes, it is.
I'll never forget this ghastly thing. The ancients used it to open my skull.
Yes, they did.
I see it in my nightmares all the time.
Nice Geiger chair there, by the way. That's what that is.
This chair makes me feel very uneasy.
Is there a dead body in it?
I better stay on my feet. I'm feeling very lightheaded, and if I sat down, I might not be able to get up again.
But yeah, that's a Geiger chair. He had one of those, and they're playing them at the Geiger Bar Museum. Which totally isn't in the Artism streams thing that I put up. No, I would never show any of that. Besides the fact I mentioned I have Geiger stuff. But I'll have to come on Thursday. Time for the ring toss.
This looks like a fun game. I used to play horseshoes with my dad. I usually beat him, but I think he liked to let me win.
Probably.
This guy looks like he hasn't bathed in a week.
Ew. Yeah, turn that shit down. Thank God.
Excuse me, sir.
Step right up! Step right up! You look like you have a good arm, sir.
I heard that some of the carnival receipts were stolen recently.
Oh, that? Yeah, the owners merely misplaced it for a couple hours. The money was found later, all of it.
How much does it cost to play this game?
I don't want your money. The game's free.
Okay, what do I do?
Just toss a ring around that metal pole over there. It's so simple a child could do it.
Charge up the metal pole. There we go.
I'd like to play this game.
Yeah, be careful, the ring's heavy. Bullseye, a winner!
I'm gonna drive the carnival out of business if I keep winning prizes like this.
And the famous line of, "Hey, you missed, pal," is not there because we did it. Hey, you missed, pal. So the music just died for a second. Right to the dark world. Yeah, get the card out again. Privileged worker.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
Oh boy. What is this thing? Whatever it is, it needs a baby. Trip baby. Two giant baby things.
The machine stopped working.
Is that what was powering up the ancient stuff?
I turned off the power to the halls of government.
Oh, okay. We're going now, the halls of government.
This is the weapon shop. This is the Dark World's halls of government.
Yeah, I'm imagining you're going there. Blame it on the late shift. Yep. Blame it on the last shift. Oh, that guy's gone now. The judge.
There's nothing I can do. She's dead.
Yes, thank you, Mike.
These papers look important.
You might take them then, I guess.
What an odd sensation. I know that these are the scrolls of wisdom. I'm as certain of that as I've been of anything.
Okay, well he's got the scrolls of wisdom now. Now he just needs the sword. Which the shapeshifter had. For his victory or pleasing of the ancients. We gotta go talk to Paul.
Still watering your lawn, Paul?
Yes. The grass is real thirsty.
Real thirsty.
Can't seem to get enough water. What's up?
I keep wandering back to Rita's old neighborhood.
You must miss her.
I was with her that night. I was probably the last person to see her alive.
Is that so? You must feel terrible. Like I said before, I didn't know her too well. We just waved to each other.
Yeah, that sounds... Yeah, you're totally telling the truth, I imagine.
Paul, why is there lawn furniture on your roof?
Yeah.
I had to move it out of the way. Didn't want it to get rusty with the watering and all.
This is getting too weird for me. Catch you later, Paul.
Bye-bye, Mike. Watch where you step now.
It's awfully wet.
Whenever I look at this hideous thing, I feel a throbbing where the ancients pried open my head and implanted the embryo.
Oh god.
The gunsmith built this biomechanical machine gun so I can quickly attach it to my arm whenever I need it.
Okay, what do you need to do here,
The
Mike?
light shining from this lantern makes things seem so clear.
Ouch. Oh, turn off the hose.
Hey! What happened to the water?
Nope, let's go in his house.
Just miss her.
I was with her that night. I was probably the last person to see her alive.
Is that so?
What'd you do, Mope?
You must feel terrible. Like I said before, I didn't know her too well. We just waved to each other.
Well, I just stopped by to say hi. Take care. See ya.
All right, Mike. Take it easy. I gotta get this lawn watered.
All the water.
Hey! What happened to the water?
Go inside.
Oh man, this is too weird for words. There's no doubt that Paul is crazy enough to be a killer. Now I have to find some hard evidence to connect him to the murders.
Well, you better find it in his
Locked.
house. Oh, by the way, we basically went to his house to steal the keys for the
Paul's
shop. Never
bedroom
mind.
looks fairly normal. In fact, it kind of resembles my own room.
They probably would, yeah.
It's full of books, mostly war novels and westerns.
Nothing wrong with that. What's that painting?
Weird.
That's a little strange.
A neon cactus. How charming. This fruitcake is probably into country music, too.
What's wrong with country music, Mike?
Scuff marks. This bookcase must have been moved across the floor recently. A secret passage.
You know, as you do.
Oh my god! Paul's house contains a dark world portal. I was right. He is the shapeshifter.
Oh no, there's all this Geiger stuff around everywhere. There's a Geiger painting there, there's a Geiger painting there, there's Geiger's thing of a Bahamut.
The sign of the four. The four what? Maybe I don't want to know. I've seen this creature before. In my dreams. Hey, this picture is of Paul and Rita. And there's Mayor Fleming and Doc Larson. They're all wearing black robes.
Uh-oh.
What's going on here?
They're all cultists.
Paul must be a devil worshiper too. This place is giving me the creeps.
That picture's, I think, supposed to be a Jesus, actually.
I'll be damned. I saw this book in the Dark World Temple. It's the Necronomicon.
Keep your unclean hands off my things, Mike. You're here to stop the messenger from coming, aren't you?
The messenger.
Well, then you shall be the first to be cleansed.
Nerd fight. Makes Paul stab himself.
Why did you try to kill me?
I'm sorry, Mike. The voices told me to kill you. They said you were dangerous and must be stopped.
We had the Innsmouth look about her, Paul, too.
What else did the voices tell you?
They told us to prepare for the coming of the messenger. He will arrive any day now and cleanse the world. It has been foretold. We have seen it in our dreams, and we have prepared our souls.
Oof.
What do you mean you prepared your souls?
Don't you see? All three murder victims were members of our otherworld cult. The killer has taken us first because our minds are already prepared.
Oh, God.
You mean to tell me you aren't the serial killer?
Of course not, Mike. I could never have done such things. Only one as great and pure as the messenger can perform such deeds. I knew my time would come soon.
What were these voices you heard?
The spirits of the dead. We contacted them a year and a half ago during a seance I conducted. They wanted things.
Who's we?
Rita and myself at first. Once we realized we were in contact with the spirits of the dead, we formed the Otherworld cult so that we could maintain permanent contact.
I saw a photo of you, Rita, Mayor Fleming, and Doc Larson.
You clean yourself when I put you
It
on.
was taken one night during a ceremony when we were all still alive.
Still alive?
The four of us were the Otherworld cult.
Oh,
Is that what all this occult stuff is about? Seances, contacting the dead?
Yes.
Sit.
I've always been obsessed with occult science.
Occult
That's
science.
why I formed the Otherworld cult. I so wanted to make contact with my mother.
Oh.
She died
So you're
when I
Dr.
was a
Dooman.
child, you know.
So yeah, Dr. Dooman.
What kinds of things did the voices want?
It's fine, Robbie. Just sit.
They wanted us to
You're not
worship
hungry,
them.
You just keep doing that stuff.
They taught us a ceremony. We used it, and though we didn't realize it, we became their slaves.
Paul, you're starting to look awfully pale.
Strange choice, Shab Nagura, to Black
Everything's
Go Woods with a thousand.
Growing dark.
Well, yeah, because he's bleeding out.
Oh my god, I killed him!
I mean, he killed himself.
Paul was obviously the shapeshifter.
No.
I don't care what he said. But who's going to believe me without any proof? The police will just say that I was jealous of him too. One thing's for sure. I've got to get out of here before someone finds me with the body.
Yeah, good job, Mike. Sit, Bobby. Sit. Stupid headphones. Sit. You're not going anywhere. The
Dark
door's
in
shut
here.
now.
Spooky too.
Ah, sit.
Dusty. No one's used the scale in a few days.
This shit is.
This door
shot
sells all
through
kinds of hardware.
The vague
I wonder
Lovecraft
Paul's so
references. Well,
screwy.
Geiger himself did make references to stuff like that as well. He liked Lovecraft's work. That's why he called his own personal biography
the stuff in here
talking
must
about
be
Alien as
flammable.
Penny's Necronomicon. Though I don't think he was a believer in any of that stuff. He just liked the symbolism.
Uh-oh. I better get...
Sit.
That should keep Deputy Brown busy for a while.
God. Sit. Thank you. You have the door shut at the moment. You're just sitting in here with me because you don't need to keep scratching at doors. You've been fed. You're not hungry. I know you're not because you do that. Just sleep. Sit, Whoopi. Good kid. Okay. Now move so I can sit. Always the greasers of
no
their
one
hand
guarding
rubbing
Rita's
small
house now.
masters. Alright. No one's guarding this house now, by the way. So let's go inside.
It's so...
Rita has weird, eclectic furniture here.
Your mom.
Why that?
Oh boy.
I'm glad.
Well,
Ticket for...
Oh, okay, skip over that long player.
I've never...
I wonder why he did that. Oh, look who it is. Really, you skipped that too? Why? He's skipping all the important plot points. Yeah, so what you're gonna see in that, even though he skipped it for some reason, I don't know why this guy's like rushing at this thing now. But that whole scene was Jack is in the mirror, and he basically turns into the Bahamut thing we saw in the beginning. So I think it should be obvious now who the shapeshifter is. Unless that's why he skipped it, but yeah. Jack's the shapeshifter, obviously. No, it doesn't still say that yet. That's kind of obvious. It's big, you know, like, duh. But don't worry, we're not done seeing Jack yet. It kind of is vague, even though we do know he's a shapeshifter, because we'll mention some more stuff at the end. Yeah, we can't talk to any of them.
What role does this play in my future?
Mikey,
God.
there are
Oh,
no
look, this is
monsters
nice.
in the closet. There's nothing there but an old dusty mirror.
Yep.
But I'll
There's a
tell you
mirror
what,
next to
I'll lock this closet forever so that nothing can get through it. I have an invisible key to the closet. Now watch. Now I'm locking the closet. Poof! It's gone. The monsters won't be able to come through the closet. Now try to go back to sleep, dear.
Yep.
I feel like such an idiot. All these years thinking you.
Yeah, she basically tells him to leave because that's the most powerful reading she's ever gotten. Okay, so now I gotta go back home. The deputy, the plots. What is this? She is. Moppy, you're gonna still need to sit. Hon, I'm not letting you out because you keep scratching on that damn door. I know you're not hungry. Squeaky slightly. Who's good kid? I'm just hugging you. You're fine. Sit.
The fortune teller was right. This closet was never really locked after all.
You better get running down the stairs and open the door. Don't go hide on my bed. You can leave. Yep, dark world.
Why, this is a dark world bedroom.
Yep.
Odd. It kind of resembles my own room.
Oh, look, the sword of truth. I wonder if the dark world shapeshifter is really
This
does
portal
anyways.
leads back to my bedroom. This bed seems designed to encourage nightmares.
Mm-hmm.
That could only be the sword of justice. This must be the shapeshifter's home.
Yes, thank you, Mike.
This looks like the shoebox I keep my good shoes in.
Mm.
My shoes and my mom's butcher knife. They're covered in blood.
Yep. Oh look, we're back in our house.
Back in my own kitchen. But I didn't pass through any portal.
Oh boy. Here we go. Are you ready for it, chat? Here's one of the best scenes in this whole game.
I'm still cooking at the stove. Nothing unusual there. What do you know about my shoes getting bloody?
Here, Mike. This will explain everything.
It just explodes. What the I still love that. Oh. Oh. And there's Rita's head in the stove.
This can't be real. Oh, Mommy, I hope you're okay.
Oh, God.
I smell gas. I wonder if there's a leak in the oven.
Talk to Rita. Her head's right there. Okay.
Oh my God, that's Rita. Her head's been cut off.
Good thing they reused that line.
Mike, I've come to speak to you from beyond the barrier of life and death. Humanity is in grave danger, and you are the only one who can destroy the beast that my friends and I have unleashed.
I know all about your involvement in the Otherworld cult.
All seances were just harmless fun at first. We wanted to contact dead poets and writers, but instead we contacted the ancients.
Good job.
So this was the reading group you were always running off to.
I'm sorry I lied to you, Mike. The ancients seized control of our minds and made us do things against our will.
Oh, really? Huh.
Why would the ancients be interested in your seances?
The ancients needed humans to make a creature able to live in the normal world indefinitely.
Oh, God.
Through the teachings of the Otherworld cult, they reprogrammed our thought patterns to interface with the power generator.
Oh.
Is it true that you became involved with Dark Larson and Mayor Fleming?
Oh, God.
Mr. Ramirez, too, but his wife had him killed before I could bring him into the cult. That was my assignment, recruitment.
Oh.
Who else did you recruit?
I tried to recruit Sheriff Butler and you, but failed. You were both too jealous to become members of the cult.
Yep. That's why she seduces people.
How could you let yourself become a pawn of the ancients?
You were a pawn of the ancients too, Mike. It was your first visit to the Dark World that gave the ancients enough knowledge of the normal world to engineer the behemoth.
I mean, he was gonna have a monster come out of his brain if he didn't otherwise.
Rita, I thought you were dead.
I mean, she is.
I'm dead, but have not yet departed. Unless you act soon, all of humanity will suffer a fate far worse than mine.
I visited your murder site. I found your reunion ticket.
I didn't lose my ticket, Mike. That was dropped by my murderer.
You mean the shapeshifter attended our reunion?
Mike, don't you see? My ticket was serial number 656. The one the murderer dropped was 655. The two tickets were bought at the same time.
Wait, what?
Are you saying that the shapeshifter invited you to the reunion too?
Your jealousy is clouding your mind again, Mike. That was always the problem between us, and it will lead to your downfall.
I don't understand what's happening here.
Mike, you poor innocent fool, you are being used and don't even realize it. But you have a chance to redeem yourself by destroying the behemoth.
Oh, God.
How can I destroy the behemoth?
You can kill it only with the sword, but you must hurry, Mike. While the behemoth is still in the dark world,
It's
it is
Mike the
vulnerable.
jerk.
Once it enters the normal world, it will become invincible.
The sword is powerful enough to kill the behemoth?
Well, it's a sword of truth, Mike, huh?
Yes,
Sorry,
but you must
Justice, or
use
whatever.
the sword before it reaches the portal to the normal world. Once the behemoth crosses over, it will grow powerful enough to destroy all of humanity with a single blow.
Really?
How much time do I have?
The portal in the adjoining room is too small for the behemoth to pass through. Once it hatches, it will head straight for the portal in the maze. And it is hatching even as we speak.
Oh, God.
Mike, if you truly do care about me, please don't let me die with so much blood on my hands. Stop the behemoth from reaching the normal world. I must leave now. Goodbye, Mike.
Oh, boy. Here we go. What is this shiz? Mega Flare. FF style.
Now I'm back in the dark world. I'm sure I didn't pass through a portal this time. Perhaps time and space are warped here.
Nice Geiger chairs again. Oh. We've seen this place before. Where's he going?
I've got to get back to the power center and stop the behemoth from hatching.
Oh, you better get there. Welcome, privileged worker.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
Yeah, Paul's head's on there now, too.
That's Paul! He wasn't the shapeshifter after all.
No shit. You saw Jack in the mirror, Mike. What are you acting like you didn't see that for? It was a David Lynch moment, even, like when you see Leland and... Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't spoil it for people who haven't seen Super Pigs.
I've got to reach the portal before the behemoth gets there.
Oh god, there's the behemoth right there. You see that? That little circular thing that's right here? That's the behemoth. This maze is fun.
There's a...
It's okay, the third season was really weird. It made it seem like everything's in another dimension anyways for the first, like, 2 seasons of it. Just get over, Mike. Here we go. And this was not drawn by H.R. Geiger, where more of the other stuff was paintings and everything else he used. This was made specifically by somebody else in this company made this, because this looks like nothing H.R. Geiger would make. Kung Lao-styled worm with a skull. Watch how Mike bravely kills it. Garbanzo beans. There we go. We killed it. Saved the world. But we still have to leave the maze too.
I need to find a path leading to this room.
Oh, amazing. We're almost to the end. And this has been a long ass stream even for me. Even though I did have like a 6-hour one before, or 7. I used to do even longer than that sometimes. One time I did a 10-er. Okay, she did leave. She go downstairs or somewhere else. Guess she went downstairs. Okay. I just wonder where Moppy went.
I need to find a...
Just leave. There we go. So that's another way to do to stop all their evil. Now we gotta kill the ancients as well. Gee, I wonder if that cord means anything.
That's the ancient spaceship. It's drawing its psychic energy from this power generator.
We have a sword.
This hole is darker than the bleakest night.
Scrolls of wisdom, huh? Up. Okay.
When I heft this sword, I feel like I can do no wrong.
Okay, Mike.
The light shining from...
Put the light over there. Okay, come on. There you go. Now obviously you use the sword to cut off the power. There we go. And now that's the ancients destroyed.
Michael, you've done it. You've defeated the ancients. You have saved our people and yours. Michael.
Oh.
Hey, wake up, Mikey boy.
Uh-oh.
Hey, wake up, Mikey boy. You've been out of it for a little while.
There's Jack.
What happened?
I told you not to trust those shrinks, didn't I?
Where am I? I thought I just blew up a spaceship.
You were in Dr. Sims' office, don't you remember?
What happened to Dr. Sims? He's been stabbed.
You don't remember, Mikey boy? We killed him. He
Yep.
was getting in the way.
What do you mean we killed Dr. Sims?
Don't you get it, Mikey boy? You and me, we're both one and the same.
What are you talking about? Wait a minute. I get it. You're the shapeshifter.
You're wrong again, Mikey boy. In case you haven't figured it out, I don't exist at all. I'm you, and you are me, and we're all together. Get it?
No, I don't get it. How can you and me be the same person?
I'm your dark world counterpart, Mikey. A manifestation of your own sick mind. If you don't believe me, grab the knife and try to kill me. Come on, Mikey boy, give it a try.
He is the shapeshifter, though. He is Mike's Dark World counterpart, but he is also the shapeshifter.
We're too late. I should have never let myself be fooled by that letter Dawson gave me.
I don't know about you, but I feel sick. I never seen anything so horrible.
Oh, looks like Mike offed the doctor and then offed himself. What a mess. Well, at least it's all over now.
The funny thing about this, though, is even though Jack killed Mike, he is Mike. So how's that work in the same sense as well? Did he basically do something to, reverse it so he has all that power now? It doesn't really kind of make that clear. It's kind of like one of those twist endings.
I still can't believe it. Mike Dawson, a serial killer.
He was sure busy the last few hours. Killed Mayor Fleming, Doc Larson,
no one
Paul
else could
Cooper,
see
and his
Jack.
psychiatrist all in one day.
Yep.
One thing's for sure. I'm gonna be having a few nightmares myself over this one.
It's too bad you couldn't get to first base with Rita either, Sheriff. Then we'd have your head hanging on our power generator, too. Horrified by what you see, Deputy? You'd be even more horrified by what your dark side is capable of. See you around, pal.
Doppelganger psychics, dude. True. And that was it. That is Darkseed 2. Like I said, this one was more trippy than the first game. A little bit more stupid in places, too. But I wanted to show both of them. Get a feel for what it's like if Geiger's influence is put into a video game. Though there is a newer one coming out, which is based on Geiger and certain other artists, but I'll show that. That'll be shown off in the Artism stream. So you won't have to worry about that. It's actually really unique, more compared to than this game. At least with the two artists that are used. It's because Geiger's just one of those artists. There's another artist being used too. A Polish artist, actually. But I think you'll enjoy that during the Artism stream. But yeah, wow, 2 o'clock in the morning. That's a rarity. Jack is played by Devin Isaac. That was pretty fun. Tubular breathing, and yep, there's Darkseid 2. You do have to run it DOS and everything else like that. But yeah, I thank everyone for coming by. I hope we had a fun time. Yeah, I knew about them before, so that's why I decided to show them off again. Especially since they're H.R. Geiger themed, and that's what we'll be seeing Thursday. At least all the stuff I brought. Besides other artists too. Anyway, take care guys, and I'll see you later. Peace.